Hello. I've got a lot to do today. But as you can see, which I will test right now, here, test. Okay, as I tested right now, both chats should show up now on stream, on the little chat box there on the right. So hopefully, that means people don't think I'm insane when I'm talking to YouTube chat. Emphasis on hopefully. Uh, anyway, though, I'm gonna see what I can do with no, that's not gonna work. Okay, hold on. It's Rame, right? I want to get her built up so I can use um. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so I can use Firefly for that section that I want to do. Uh, let's see. Wait, what? Did I really have nothing of hers that would be good? It says watchmaker. Do I not have any watchmaker pieces? I do. So why is it picking bad gear? Okay, it's going off of bad things then. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. Whoa. There we go. Okay. So, let's see. Boots want speed. Why does it keep going for this? Why is this? Okay, no. It wants this, alright? Everything is telling me that it wants that. So, let's see. Speed. Okay, that one seems okay. Okay, so speed and brake effect is pretty much... Okay, yeah, so equip this. Chest or body is either HP or defense. Seems like HP is the main one everyone wants, so that gives speed. Speed brake effect would be nice. Well, I guess speed is probably the more important one, right? No, brake effect is a more important one. I mean, I could test to see what I get from these lower tier ones, like this one. See what substat I get. No. Hold on. Correct, right? Okay. Well, then I guess I'm just going for... this one, I guess? Okay. Of course, I just want brake effect. Ooh, that one's good. Okay. This about the same. Oh, that one's good too. Okay. So we're set on those. Now for these, for the orb, it wants fleet. It says it wants fleet of the ageless. Broken Q. Do I have fleet of the ageless? I don't. I guess I could settle for broken keel. Why am my PC is kind of lagging? I don't know why. Okay. Uh, okay, so I am, yeah, okay. Well, I could go broken keel just to make up for it. Why this one? It doesn't seem too great, in my opinion. I don't have either of them. Okay. No. Maybe I should go farm that. Unless I have this. Don't have a break effect rope. Huh. Hmm. Well, let me at least get these all up to speed here. Nice. Kinda wanna use the, yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, nice. Come on. Our current stats. Speed is 137. Okay, so what is her traces? I leveled up what I could, but need these. Which I did improve a little bit my Acheron, so this shouldn't be too difficult. I don't think. I hope so. Well, I could always use my friend Zacron, actually.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Nice, like my
Stack up
friends.
debuffs already.
Indulge yourselves! It ain't over. Lance at the ready. Hit.
Wait.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Oh, hello. Oh, wait, that reminds me. I forgot to turn on the... Ah, that's what I forgot to do.
I'm on guard.
I forgot to turn on the what's it called?
Ready for another?
In the mood for another beating? Lance ablaze.
You know what? Hold on.
Forward.
It's loading up. It's loading up. I'll set that one up again. There we go. Let me make sure. Let me see if it works. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Make a full group. Come on.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Now this
I weep
should
for the
do
departed.
pretty good.
It too shall fall.
There we go.
Hit. Step up, let's see ya.
Enemy targets detected.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Phase 2.
Commencing support.
How's your day been? It's been alright. Really busy though.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, well. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's try. Alright. First off, let's grab his that card again. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Try this better than last time.
Do we still have the upper hand?
I'm not gonna waste Gallagher's thing.
Not good.
How's this take?
Thanks for the support.
Ooh.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Nice, psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Gonna do that, and then I'm gonna purge
Nice teamwork.
there.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Okay.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Your confidence. Hit. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I weep
Okay,
for
this
the
should
departed.
pop all the small ones.
It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
In the mood for another beating?
Enemy targets detected.
Step up, let's see.
Okay.
Another journey begins.
That's all you got?
Okay.
How's this take? Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance!
Oh, come on.
Forward!
Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Hit.
Destined for oblivion.
In the mood for another.
I don't know whether to pop anything or not.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, sure.
I
Fine.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Uh-oh. E and
Lance
this.
ablaze.
Pop.
Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Step up, let's see ya.
Just do it. Come on.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
There we go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected.
I'm on guard.
There we go. Okay. How many is that? 3? Okay, that's alright. Of course, the giant bug that she created is the thing that you need to make her thing. Or get her traces. Good job. Yeah, I just had to do things a little differently there. Okay, so where to get this? I can get some of it. Is that enough?
Every breath one takes is a perception of the self.
What is her break at? It's only at 109. Oh wait, right. I still need her her things. Yeah. Okay. So what is best in slot? Fleet of Ageless. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Well, first let's grab this real quick. Learned something today. Don't mix ice cream, pizza. Check. Ice cream, pizza, and Jack and Cokes. I don't know how I feel about you having ice cream and pizza together. I'll be honest. That doesn't exactly sound too good. Alright, yep. Let me go do this real quick. Okay. Complete true sting. I don't know if I'll be able to deal with that. I can try. You ate pizza, then ate ice cream, then chugged a Jack. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound like a good idea. Alright, so what is this? Creature's attack. Grants chance of splitting into a clone. For every negative carry on possession, increases all allies' damage up by 3. Okay. Maybe we'll be good. Maybe we'll be fine. I hate true stings though. They're annoying. Let's see. Shield characters and shield cause 2 random enemies targets to gain 1 spore. Spores damage multiplier increases by 75% every round. Spores with 3 attack uses an attack that deals ultimate damage, and if the attacked target's spore burst, an additional ultimate damage equal to 200% of the character's attack. That one sounds pretty good to me. Hmm. You gonna sleep? Good night. Might be back. I'm having another hard time sleeping. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by. It's always appreciated. And I hope you manage to get some good sleep. Let's see. I think I want this one. Obtain 5 random bless. Okay, hold on. Which one do I need most? Needs erudition and propagation. Preservation.
Defining goals.
Stream forth. Gleam gold blades.
Okay, we obviously need this one. We obviously need that one. This one. It's probably the best one to grab. Oh. Sure. Encounter is probably better. Beast Horde Voracious Catastrophe. That sounds good. Ancient bloodthirsty behemoths in an ancient city with an abandoned star system. Mutation, one of them. They're gilded hard shell. It seems to be suffering from the mutation. One blessing of 3-star rarity and 3. Oh wait, I want that one.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Get baby with my shield real quick.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Get him weakened a little.
Lance at the ready.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ah, I should have done the break. Or not the break,
It too shall fall.
Enemy data net markers activated.
this. I should have done the shred first.
Step up, let's see. Hit.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Simple. See what we get. Oh, immediately grabbing that. Oh, upon entering battle, increase all allies' damage by 5% for every destructible object that has been destroyed. Increases all allies with every treasure opened. That might be decent. This is the card for doing all that. Immediately obtains 3 random blessings after winning a battle. The selectable number of blessings becomes 1. This gear will be stretched to 2 battles. You obtain 15 for each ally whose HP is at max when winning a battle. I think I want that one. 50% of the cost of currently in possession. That's not much. This is the price for shop items and store domains. By 30%, you will obtain 15 cosmic for each ally. HP is okay. Well, I guess I could do it just cause. I should have done. I should have done the other one. Should have increased our attack 40%. That should. Okay. Oh wait, I got all 3. Okay. Neon lights, underground boxing arena. Okay.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Mine and death of immortality.
Again? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the mood for another
Oh,
beating?
is it a kill thing? I think it's a kill thing.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Entangle! To my heart's content.
Guess if I take her out, it'll be a lot easier.
Step up, let's see ya. Confidence. Nice, second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
We have the upper hand.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance!
I probably should have done this first.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh well. Oh, it's how many fragments you get.
Stream 4.
What do I need? Irradiation. Grab that one for now. That would probably be nice. Oh wait, no, that's huge. Hold on. Super break is crazy, so. See what happens here.
Storms on the horizon.
Hmm. Hmm. Trying to see if I could get one of the other ones. Hold on. I'll probably be fine.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stay close. Not a step back.
Commencing support.
That's all you got? Lance at the ready. Get.
Free will, or was it fate from the still waters of oblivion?
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Yeah, I just
Enemy
dropped
data
this.
net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Step up, let's see ya.
Just give it up.
Ah, nothing.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Enemy targets detected.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Still waters of oblivion.
To my heart's content! Step up, let's see ya!
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I just need one more attack from Acheron.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We have the upper hand.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Yeah, I got as much as I could. My phone's acting up right now. The enemy target or breaking an elite enemy's weakness, the character will fire out a number of Lux arrows equal to 5 plus the number of critical boost stacks. Okay. I guess this one. Was it irradiation that I need for this? I think so, yeah. Okay. Ooh. Well, I only really have ice right now in terms of out of these three, so I guess I'll grab that. Immediately grab that, yeah. I think this is good. I could go to the store and buy mostly everything, or I could just go into combat. Combat guarantees me 3. I'll go to the store. See what I can get.
I understand.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, what's over here? Oh, curio. Okay. This is the last thing I remember after obtaining this curio. Get increased chance for blessings or remembers to appear. What's this one? What happens if I do that? You know what? I'm gonna do it. Did that literally just do nothing? Alright, let's see. I think this is probably just best to get right now. And then... Sure. Adventure? Well, this is basically auto. Alright, let's see.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Do I actually have to use these?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Well, I'll do it. Dang it. Maybe I should have just shot him with payload.
Seek, and you will find.
Sure.
What is that? Stream forth.
Oh wait, I need nihility now. There we go. That is a lot of damage. 12 every time entering battle recovers one skill point after each ally's turn. This effect can be triggered up to 5 times across all allies. And characters disappear, heals themselves, increase effect res by 24 until the start of the next turn. I think I'll go with that one. Provides healing. Sure. More damage is always good.
Storm's on the horizon.
Huh. Anything worth overwriting? I don't think so. Things are worth upgrading though. No. Okay. And what about?
Judgment is here.
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ah, it's nothing.
Ow.
Lance at the ready. Get. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed.
Why is this a no? Why?
It too shall fall.
She's still taunted at least.
Still waters of oblivion.
Please be taunted.
I'll stay with
Enemy
you a
target
little.
Oh my god. Okay.
Ready for another?
If I could do it all again.
Are you kidding me? Can I restart? Yeah, restart.
The redemption.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Okay, anyone who attacks the Guardian Shadow will be punished. Which...
How's this taste?
Don't worry.
I'm on
it's
guard.
just a scrape.
basic attack shall be punished? Okay.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep
Happened
for the
again?
departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Execute the judgment.
Get! Time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support.
Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves! In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
The redemption.
Anyone who uses skills, huh?
Lance at the ready.
Ready for another?
That's fine.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Prayers won't help you.
Skills again.
Not a
Enemy
scratch.
data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Execute the judgment!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward! I'm on guard.
Free will, or was it fate?
Yeah, he's just gonna keep punishing skills, huh?
Ready for another?
Lance at the ready.
Step up, let's see.
The redemption.
Not a scratch.
Bye, psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves! In the mood for another beating? How's this take?
Thanks for the support.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Bye, psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It ain't over.
We have the upper hand.
I'm on guard.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Again.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Maybe we can still get Acheron's ult to go off.
Familiar.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We have the upper hand.
Oh, that's it? Dang. Oh well, we still got two. I guess this one. Enemy targets are attacked by fire. Characters come, weakness broken, toughness. Okay, you know what? Sure. Because I do have two fire characters in this case.
Great. The more the better.
Enemy target enters battle, they are inflicted with the bleed effect. While bleeding, they will take physical DLT. That's not too great. Increases their alt type. Characters issue for everyone. I guess I just grab that. Go to the store and probably buy everything. Maybe there's something worth grabbing here. I want this one. This one. And then I will go buy a bunch of things. Maybe enough? Maybe I can buy enough? There's tons of shield for survivability.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay. There you go. This is where it ends, huh? This is the last one I need. Alright. Guess enhance something. How about all those brain in the jar ones? Suspicion. Okay. Hold on. I know I had more of these somewhere. Brain of that. Super break. Suspicion. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Storms on the horizon.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Again?
Do we still have the upper hand?
Lance at the ready. Ta-da.
Step up, let's see ya.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Gotta get rid of it as fast as I can.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers
That
activated.
should pop
Time for a good old
the break
counterattack.
or the toughness.
That's what you got.
Get!
Destined for oblivion.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Oh, familiar. Again.
All right. I need her thing to be up ASAP.
Step up, let's see ya.
Free will, or was it fate? In the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay,
Alright, we're good.
I'm on guard. Get.
Ah, here we go.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Both
Forward.
linked.
Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice, I my friends.
Why is it so high
Indulge
resolution
yourselves.
is my question.
It ain't over.
Lance at the ready. Huh?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected.
Still waters of oblivion. Familiar.
Lance ablaze.
Add
Lance.
some more damage.
Forward. That's
There we go.
The combat report.
Ready,
will be
player
ready
one.
soon.
Nice. Alright, save current file, save current physical data. Okay. Now return to menu. Let's see. 200 damage, you go to 9 so restoration back for the first time. Break effect is always big. What is this? What's this? I'll grab that for now.
nice.
Let's see, can I use that file for the other thing? Like, can I use that file for getting things I need here? What is it that I need? Yeah, this one. And then just boom. Sure, that should work. Yeah, let's just do this.
We need a strategy.
My strategy is just kill. Let's see if I can auto it.
Command.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stay focused. On my command. In the name of preservation!
My friends?
I doubt I actually need to not auto this. I think I auto would be fine.
Again.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
There's the, let's go defense
I
down.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You can do it again?
It too shall fall.
This is crazy.
Stay focused. On my command. Time to finish this!
Familiar.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. He's a pretty simple enemy.
We stand together. This
He
ends
just
here.
summons, creates shields, etc. And that's about it.
Lance! Forward! Just give it up!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
This will probably get rid of their shield.
It too shall fall.
Oh, he's dead.
It too shall fall.
Wow. That was... It's absurdly easy. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going.
Stay focused.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It too shall fall.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion.
Stay focused. On my
Come
command.
on, hurry up.
In the name of preservation!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It too shall fall.
Stay focused. On my command. Gotta step closer!
So familiar.
This ends here! Lance! Forward! Just give it up!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
You know, I think this save file is pretty strong, all things considered. It's gonna attack, and then, yep. It's gonna be a double ult. There it is. It even killed the audio.
For oblivion.
I could do this 8 times. There's no reason for me not to.
Again.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It too shall fall.
Stay focused. On my command. In the name of preservation!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It too shall fall.
Stay focused. On my command. Not a step closer!
Still waters of oblivion.
Hit! Lance! Forward! We stand together. This ends here!
How familiar. Good.
Just give it up!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stay focused. Time to finish this!
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Never.
Wait, am I in the wrong? I'm on the wrong one. I'm on the wrong.
It's still early. Where to
What
now?
a waste! Oh my. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What exactly did I do wrong here? What was I looking at? That was the Fleet of Ageless. Wait. So was I not on the? I wasn't on. I was on the right one. I was on the right one.
We need a strategy.
Stream forth, gleam of old flames.
On my command.
I like that confidence.
Not a scratch. Stay focused.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Okay. Boop,
Enemy
boop,
data secured. Net
Oh.
markers activated. Time for
Or
a good old
auto.
counterattack.
Really hoping it gives me the
weep for the
things I need.
It too shall fall.
Lance! Forward!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Hit!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
On my command. Stay focused. In the name of preservation.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
We stand together. This ends here. Lance, forward.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It too shall fall.
On my command. Stay focused. Time to finish this.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the name of preservation. Not a scratch. Not a scratch.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It too shall fall.
Okay. Keep getting the wrong type, but okay, game.
On my command. Not a scratch.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance, forward.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It too shall fall.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
On my command. Stay focused. This ends here.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It too shall fall.
On my command. Stay focused. Time to finish this. Lance, forward.
Destined for oblivion.
We stand together in the name of preservation.
Familiar.
Just give it up!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My friends, indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Still waters of oblivion.
Come on, give me what I need. I think just the effect at this point would be
On
fine.
my command.
It says I need
Net markers activated. Time for a good old
HP or defense and energy regen or break effect for the rope.
Forward.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It too shall fall.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
On my command. Stay focused. This ends here.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It too shall fall.
On my command. Stay focused. Time to finish this.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the name of preservation.
My hands hurt.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Look at the joints.
Lance.
Not stuff with the hands. I mean, it did kind of hurt my left hand a lot today. I blame Hachi because he decided, oh, I'm gonna like not bite you, but I'm still gonna press hard with my teeth onto your hand several times while you're trying to sleep. Now the bruise is finally hurting.
It too shall fall.
Alright, come on, give me something good. Oh, 2 more.
On my command.
I haven't even done any of the stuff that I really need to do.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance. Forward.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It too shall fall.
Stay focused. On my command. This ends here.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It too shall fall.
Stay focused. On my command. Time to finish this. Get.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the name of preservation.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Lance. Forward.
It ain't over. Just give it up!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stay focused. Not a step closer.
Destined for oblivion.
Come on, it could have been something good. Why not? You just landed and took damage. I saw that.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance. Forward.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Still waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
On my command.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the name of preservation.
Familiar.
Good. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance. Forward. On my command. Stay focused. Time to finish this.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
We stand together. This ends here.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It too shall fall.
Deck, defense. I guess I'll just go with the whatever is best, and then yeah.
It's still early. Where to now?
Am I even gonna do this? Yeah, let's see. So recommendations do not help. Filter, select. What is Fleet of the Ages? Okay, let's see. What do we have? HP, energy. I think energy regen was one of them. Okay, well I don't have anything else, so energy regen we'll just have to do. That's for the orb, defense, attack. Defense is the one it wants. And that one does have speed and break, so that's actually pretty good. Never mind then. Let's see. More speed, okay. More speed, okay. More speed, okay. Okay, if it went for speed again, I was gonna say. This one has break effect. Attack percent. I mean, I guess there will be points where she'll just have to hit normally, so I guess. It won't really be that much help. Back, fell asleep, then had sleep for oof. I just saw that, I'll be honest. I'm really sorry, I did not notice that earlier. I was so focused on this. But that is, I'm sorry you had sleep paralysis. Oh wow, finally went to break effect. Okay. And this... That's all I got. I need 3, so why is it not? This'll be easy. So make. Okay, I need 6 of these. I need 6 total, was it? There. This is the best I got, so. Traces are fine, I guess. I think this is more important.
One step at a time, and your dreams will come true. Right?
How many of these do I need? Okay. Getting as much break effect as possible is probably the best bet at the moment. Okay. Okay. So recommended would be talent first. Secondary skill. Well, that's all I can really get right now. I do have to do this though. Can't make many of. So we're gonna go over here and go farm them a little bit. And then we can finally continue. Gonna need a lot.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Oh. Not feeling too great.
Lance! Forward!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
I like that confidence.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hit!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the
It's a
departed.
bit of a wasted ult.
It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Lance! Forward!
Destined for oblivion.
grinding quite a bit of this, so I'm probably gonna
I
do
weep
this
for
couple
the
of runs here.
It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
I like that confidence.
Hit.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
That. Lance. Forward.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Hit.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance. Forward.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hit.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Again. Destined for oblivion.
Lance. Forward.
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That.
Destined for oblivion.
Hit.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Again.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance. Forward.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hit.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, maybe one more.
Ready for another?
Not a scratch.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Lance! Forward!
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Hit!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Got confidence.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
You know, if I had better DPS, probably would have been through this already.
Forward!
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hit!
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Lance! Forward!
Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed.
Just hurry up. I want to get back into the actual stuff that I need to do. There we go. I know I could just use the dust or whatever, but I don't want to. Right. Was it for you? Yeah, it was. Okay. This is a problem. Wait, I have these. These are gonna be easy to make. These, on the other hand, I don't know if I can make this many. I can make 6. And another 4. Okay. Barely enough. So that's traces, relics, a light cone. Okay. Break damage is 172. That's probably good, right? Probably, maybe, hopefully. Let me check. Okay. Anyway. Isn't when I need this? Okay. Let's see how this goes. So yeah, let's see. Harmony, Trailblazer, Ron May, and Gallagher. That's what it wants me to do. So let's see if I can run that. So first off, we're going to quick lineup by doing this. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. And of course, we're switching to Harmony. Okay, 2 into speed, or 2 into break effect, that's pretty good. Okay. Body is HP or defense. Speed. I think that's all fine. This isn't.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
Upgrade as needed. Okay. I think upgrading the break boost is best. Are these? Can I make a bunch of these? Six for that as well, but it is more break. Okay. Light cone is memories of the past. Okay. Wait. Right.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Alright, you know what? We'll be fine.
I'm here to pay my
Oh, I didn't even switch it. Didn't even switch the team. I just made the team and didn't do anything. Alright, there we go. Now let's try this. See how this
Are
goes.
you all ready?
It's like I like how it says watch, but
Looks like my predecessor. Let me say it again. Be careful when you draw your swords.
okay, I'm gonna have to switch the lineup. Right, change lineup.
Don't be
You to
nervous.
you.
Just cooperate with me like you did before.
And you to roll on me.
It's you again.
And let's hope we
As
survive.
always, there's a reward for good behavior.
If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be sad.
Join the battle. Attack! Attack detected.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame! I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
Wait, can I only support myself? Is that how that works?
Existence is unity.
Oh, okay, I see.
Fight to live! How many can you block? Through clouds! You've got style with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that.
Nah, we'll be fine.
Eternal.
Firefly Type 4, set to the seas of flame! Time for swordplay! Impressive!
Stay in step.
Existence is unity. Every petal in life's guard, all will be swept away by the wind.
How many can you block? Strike with heart! Through clouds!
Okay.
Take your positions.
Don't like how
Dreams
low
do
my
come
things
true.
are.
Stay away! Practice is over! Swords descend!
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Joining the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Time for
Every petal,
swordplay!
all will be swept away by the
Okay.
wind.
Blade and flight! Set to the seas of flame! Down to earth!
Alright, we're getting there.
Stay in
We
step.
can still do this.
Existence is unity.
Attack detected! Fight to live!
That's so much damage.
Blame yourself.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Gotta kill more. We gotta kill
How many can
more.
you block?
Did the rhythm get messed up?
There's more to life.
Alright, alright. Nope, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Waiting eternal.
Do that. Hello, Bright. Dang it! I think I lost anyway.
I win,
Wait.
Miss Yun Lee.
Oh! I won!
You got
Let's
lucky.
go!
Why don't you just give me back my
Get in the
sword,
butter, boy. What do you
sincerely
mean? No!
apologize, and
No, I will not
cry
get in the
your
butter.
eyes out to your grandpa. Consider yourself lucky that I'm not
I did it. I
interested in
won.
your rusty sword,
Alright, so it
because
worked.
I
The
don't
whole
have the
Firefly
nasty
thing worked.
habit of snatching other people's weapons. All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
I did it.
If you think you can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and try.
Oh. Bruh. Wait, who's that?
Well fought, my young friends.
Drink up, crab boy. Okay.
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down
Okay, who
targets
is
with a
this?
single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will.
Oh yes, just a passerby who just casually stopped both of them. Easy.
I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance.
We're gonna have to say how's
Yet here
next.
I am, able to witness a remarkable
I am not
fight at the Alchemy Commission. of all
anyone's
places.
Kohai.
Well, the law food. is
Especially
short
not-
of surprises.
Nep. Okay.
However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Dang, Headpants wants me to block you? Wow.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yun Li and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished
So
your health
that's
consultation with the
Fei
dragon
Xiao.
lady? Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you are...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Luofu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Great General. Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it.
The vanquishing general.
Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Luofu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
Dang.
Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet? Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back,
That sounded so real.
to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
Okay. Well, I won. So there's that. I didn't think I did because it just looked like it was right there, but I won. Firefly really did it.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But
I did again.
the
Okay.
influx of people attending
You
the
know what?
war dance is like a breeding ground for
How's
disorder
head
and
pads been?
rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
I did drink. I just drank again.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a
Have you
military
been
healer.
have you
And
been
now, all of a
tormenting
sudden,
him
I'm
like
thrust onto
usual,
the center
Bright?
stage, having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective
The
momentum.
torment is bestial.
Recognizing this fact reveals the
Listen,
true
alright,
measure
Bright, you
of
deserve
power.
it, alright? You keep coming over here and
Thanks
tormenting
for
me,
enlightening
so
me,
you
General.
deserve to be tormented.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway,
I
this
don't
is how I
deserve
operate in
anything
battle,
bad.
so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
You can get on your level. I've been streaming for ages. It's about time you learned OBS.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Don't tell me he's going with
life and
the
death,
medical
Jiao Cho.
guys.
It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jingyuan as my enemy. No.
You gotta go eat
My real
pizza.
enemy
Alright,
has
well,
always been
thank you for
myself.
stopping by, Bright. Have fun with pizza. Don't make yourself sick. No.
Enjoy some tasty food.
Respect is
What's for
earned,
dinner
Bright.
tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Exalting Sanctum.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome. I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura,
There it is.
heroism, and
We're
grace.
mentioning it.
It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
I agree. General Fei
Dang, I was
Xiao is
hoping
indeed
it'd
impressive.
be something funny.
I was actually hoping you'd give Yenching some praise.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March.
Oh, now
The
you're not
dance is coming
bullying
up,
him.
And I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Danheng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jingyuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Juming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Here we go. What does it say? That's a presentation. Okay. A crossing of blades and hearts. Where am I going?
Need your extractor cleaned or your
I don't believe in ghosts.
I don't believe in ghosts. Wait, can't I just... Yeah. There we go. Now I can finally continue.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huayan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yuchui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those...
Destroyed a whole planet?
There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
That's kind of rude.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Luofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning. No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, By the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
A gift? A sword.
Yes, it's this case right here.
Luster crafted from a material neither wood nor metal. Its surface is masterfully woven with metallic threads, outlining an intricate pattern of lotus flowers.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Lawfu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Lawfu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside.
I'm guessing it'll be the one that she'll get.
I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Ju-Ming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands. Tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Lawfu as the Ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him. Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance.
She's looking right over him.
While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay.
Why can't they just say swordsmanship?
I'd be greatly pleased if
I even
this
like the
apprentice
word
would
swordsmanship
represent the
better.
Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
She's looking at March.
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General?
Yes, look at me while you say general, because I am the general.
Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Suck your fate, March. Why don't you choose me? Why don't you choose...
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, I did say that.
I keep forgetting that they actually give him
all
lines.
so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Did she just not have an angry face that they could just have her have throughout these interactions?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
It's the best sword master on the Express.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General YN.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knights swordplay. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Oh, I didn't even get to see that.
General YN's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about? I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Lo Fu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face.
Whoa, hold on, sorry.
And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Let's see the reaction to this.
Did we do something wrong? We really did save the Luofu, so why do you want to sneak off like we're fugitives?
Don't worry. No matter what happens, I'll stay here as a witness and answer any questions she might have.
Thank you, everyone.
Sorry. I'm kind of
General,
tired.
I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but as the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
It's coming an arm description for many years.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too?
I wonder if they're gonna mention.
It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Who?
Jiao Chou. He's been my retainer and
never mind.
personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today.
Alright, give me a second. Alright. There we go. Ugh.
Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Hua Yen are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal as your friend. May I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today.
But that needed to happen so we could go stop the big lady.
Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
7 centuries? Be old.
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the shackling prison, facing unending retribution.
Why isn't it clicking? Oh, there we go.
Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
She was hoping that Tinkin was there?
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither.
Oh, never mind.
Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
This is from me in general. The bustling crowd from the bird dance keeps you from falling asleep.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Did I oversleep? Where did March and Donhung go?
Let's see. Look for March. Oh, look, there they are.
There you are.
There we go.
It's an honor to learn from you, Master Yanqing. Oh, in all those immersions and novels I watched, when apprentices want to pay their respects to their masters, they usually bring fancy gifts, kneel, and bow. I'm really sorry, but I haven't prepared anything yet. Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
Because you're going all out with these.
This is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it.
Alright, let me try to get comfortable here, because I'm kind of chilly, so I'm getting this blanket. Hopefully it helps as I continue my questing.
Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Master rules. March is always a good girl.
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Dan Heng, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere?
Why is she looking at me about that?
By the way, where's Yun Li?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Back on the first lesson. Oh.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yun Li, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu's swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu's swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhu Ming swordmasters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
It's the outfit!
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yun Li!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Zhu Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yun Li?
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird? So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Oh, whoops. Alright, it's alright.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are.
Okay, what was that? Oh. Let me see. Let's see. Okay. I don't know why I'm so tired. I'll be okay. Probably, maybe, sort of.
Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements, so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Alright.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss.
Because it's not gonna go easy.
I could take 10 of you.
Dang.
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March.
Boba.
Wafu's swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Yes, you! Right on time. Ignore him. Strength is everything.
I don't know about that.
Yes, you! Like this?
Well done! How many can you block? Strike apart.
Right on time. It wants me to do.
Yeah. Yes, you. Time for swordplay.
Within the self, not the... Ha! I could take 10 of you! Yeah.
So they want me to
Right on
attack
time.
with.
I'm starting to get the hang of it!
So what's gonna happen?
Oh, I get it! With a true heart and focused mind.
Wait, can
Here
she
I come.
actually copy?
Yes, you!
Is that what it's implying?
Right on time. Yes, you! Right on time.
Jeez. Okay, hold
Practice
on.
those swords to set.
Oh, I picked her up.
Here you go, Master!
Time for swordplay. How many can you block?
Ready to yeah.
Strike while the
Ha! Awesome! I could take 10 of you. All right, check out this move. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? What are you mumbling about? Isn't this sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool? Yes, you.
right on time.
Mountains.
Time for swordplay.
I'm still a little confused on how she works.
Yes, you. Oh, I get it.
Aside from just after a few moves from others, she does an insane amount of damage.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her
strength. Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my
He
first
almost sounded
lesson,
like
and you're
a
already
pom-pom there.
arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww.
Thus begins the journey of March 7th's sword training. Why doesn't it look this cool when you do it for the Trailblazer? Early access available. Oh, there we go! Finally! There we go! Alright, seek to learn. Time marches on and days turn to more.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu.
so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yenqing wouldn't have
Why
it.
would I refuse? It would have been cool to have swords.
Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express,
I do like this outfit
show
for her.
off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
These nights fly by the delve as the war dance fast approaches. Under the strict supervision of our 2 masters, March 7th trains tirelessly, almost developing tennis elbow. After the sword training.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
I want to see the reactions.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the ring?
Their faces.
Get real. You've only been practicing for a short while. How could that possibly happen?
What if there's no? What if I can just build her to be able to do that?
With your talent, Miss March, if you dedicate a few more decades to training, you might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
Decades? But I'll be an old lady by then. No.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up!
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yenqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Luofu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true.
I just realized how March
Tomorrow
is
the big day
significantly
of the war
taller than
dance.
both of them.
Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead?
Oh, whoops.
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too. I'm Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yao Qing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the General's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients.
Yellow boulder beef.
I mean, apprentice.
I'm getting hungry.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Are you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the General's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Why suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble dust. An extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Yeah, bruh.
Is it poison?
Yo, can you get me some of that? Yeah, bruh.
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh.
Then poison.
Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, well. Then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked
A
the general,
lot of
we
talking in this
Cloud Knights
quest.
are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield. As your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights, the war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knight.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Alrighty then.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
New area, maybe? No, wait, this is the main area.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
This still like the Yabra flower.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings
In
and
this scene, Yunli
the
seems
ceremony
very
of
excited
King's
to
Roar,
hear him explaining.
I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard, even in the thick of battle. Facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiaoqiu meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the General's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights. While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiao Chou, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Dang.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Jiao Chou?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends. And judging from my professional perspective as a healer,
I skipped on
both
accident.
of you possess
Old friends and old tales.
this remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream that he didn't even ask me. Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out.
What is this? Hold on.
For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. All right. I'll take you out of the Stargazer, Navalia.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yo, look, it's confirmed. Nobody can say March isn't.
Yeah, we flew here on a starskiff. Like, whoosh!
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big Sis will take you there.
Shua, you should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Are these the, like, what were those called? Barrisons? But somehow disguised?
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhorn Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenqing at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Laofu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Sure.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
Multi-conditional photo shoot.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Oh, sure. Why not? You mentioned the temporary access security got you to get pregnant and go inside.
So cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Back and forth, past the gate, crate. If someone were to open the crate at that moment, they would suddenly catch you in your ridiculous hiding position. Fortunately, it doesn't happen. The floating mechanism at the bottom of the crate is activated. You feel it begin to drift slowly forward. Okay. Feels like an entire amber era of holding breath in silence. You hear the sound of this crate
Let's just
touching
put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Running footsteps sounds like a signal, prompting you to breathe a sigh of relief.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Okay. Yep. I know how to trail. I don't remember ever trailing Luca though. Wait, is that Luca?
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Watch out! They're on high alert!
Come on.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! Watch out! You're on high alert!
Bruh.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Shuhard, I'm coming!
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! Watch out! They're on high alert! Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
We're good.
What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Yep, it is. I had a feeling.
Borison?
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Here you go, Master!
Ow. 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 Ow.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. There's more to life.
Step up, let's see ya!
You'll make good practice.
Does it matter who I give this to?
Nice job!
It's nothing.
The mood is set just for— Let the show begin!
Nice like a good... My friends? Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity.
It's nothing.
I'll catch up. Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I forgot how fast I can regen him.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
He
Some
says to
value,
somebody
I
else,
suppose.
despite him, you know, being the one to give.
Eternal.
Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Oh, I get it. Shing!
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their
Borison.
true form. They're Borison. Just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Burst of show.
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Cienjo without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borison hiding on the Cienjo. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
I need to check on something. Once it lets me. Changing characters? Who are we changing to now? Oh, back to me. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I can finally do this. And also plenty of resources. I'm gonna focus on that. Which, let me lock in here.
It's still early.
Let me actually get up. Wait, hold on. I just realized something. Oh, dang it. Hold on. Hold on.
Nice.
Alright, wait, go where? This way?
How time flies. This place is so warm.
Excuse me. Turning back the clock. I should study.
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets. Oh, thank you so much, Masters! Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now? After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right? So, how'd I do, Master?
You're gonna say I suck. And by I mean March.
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These
I don't think
two
that's what they said.
Masters just called me a swordplay genius.
Watch out for the overly generous Zienjo show. So nice to tease March.
Oh, you're right. I almost got all excited for nothing. I'm just speaking my mind. Trust me, you're really talented. Did you hear that? I'm truly a genius.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age. Why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question.
Hold on. Hold on, Nemo. Okay, there we go.
Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
Countless ways to take down enemies. If you just want to defeat your enemies, you can stick to your bow.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh? Now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something,
Oops.
March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone? Like Yan Qing, or me. Who do I want to defeat? Him? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang? If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword? I'll fight 10! 10? Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia.
Other side of the battlefield is the... Oh, there it is! Having 5 enemies on the other side of the battlefield is the limit. Just making fun of the fact of the...
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm talking about the game, what do you mean? You can only have 5
I
enemies.
figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersia about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a swordmaster too. See?
Great reason. Sounds like you're developed a stereotype about heroes.
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
Wow.
Becoming a swordmaster who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
I like how the adult is acting more childish than the 2 kids.
That's even more unnecessary.
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay? Yeah! Alright, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
Do we actually have to go? Go to the sleepless. Alright, sure. Let's try to speedrun this best I can. Speedrun. Is that who I
Hey,
think it is?
This is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Cienjo is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
God again.
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold, but the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Cienjo? How fantastic! Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it. Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl, it's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Cienjo Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
Let's just give him a good beating.
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is.
Wait a second.
Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
Hold up, Margie. The sword champion of the Astral Express. He's March 7th. Your ancestor.
That's right. I'm your ancestor.
Never heard of you. Now scurry back.
I
to
think the other one
wherever
would have
you
worked
crawled
better.
out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Cienjo's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are ya?
Scrap metal? This is my sword. I'm here to learn Cienjo swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Cienjo, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs.
Your March 7th can cut through your mix with a single slice.
Oh, how marvelous! How about you show me then? Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Clearly doesn't recognize me. Max responding appeared to the Sleepless Earl, and more Xianzhu respond. Stop the watch.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Cienjo Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Cienjo's fault. Well, I could overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run, and with so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Cienjo swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them. Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet?
Of course.
So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Cienjo swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by. Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke. And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
I feel like this has happened before. It's supposed to be a different story.
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Cienjo's sword.
Fine, fine.
Oops.
I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
All right.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible, as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please, come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the
I wonder
bet
how
you just
quickly I
made?
could speedrun the actual, like, game part.
Come on! How could I possibly lack confidence? You believe in me, right, Masters?
What do you think, Master Yunqing?
I think you already know the answer, Master Yunli.
I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
Wow, I'm her most trusted friend, even more than Dan Heng, who she's known for longer? Is it because I died and came back that one time? Do I get paid as an assistant teacher?
Hey, when have I ever treated you poorly? Masters? Mr. Teaching Assistant? Let's go back and start the training now.
I feel like all they have to do is just say Trailblazer and it would work! Yeah, I'll just run.
I'm planning on quitting my...
Can I speedrun? Please? Please? Let me speedrun. Here we go.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've got to become a swordmaster by then.
Becoming a swordmaster in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yunli.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems.
Think about it. They could just be saying Trailblazer or the Trailblazer. Let's just go forward.
Masters. If not in me, at least place your faith in him. My trusty sidekick.
Oi.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, You have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory. Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you. Please, go ahead, Master Yunli. We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here. I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too. Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me. Then keep that fire burning. And learn with all your heart. You haven't said much, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions?
It'd be so much quicker if you just a trailblazer. Friends of the road bring twists of the fate.
What, twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels? But I wonder what kind of unexpected twists I'll encounter.
Got an ingenious enigma? Accidentally consume a divine elixir? Bump into a lonely ghost? Receive guidance from a sage?
It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Alright, let's go. Let's start it. Finally. Alright. Days until sword trial. Okay. What are we doing here? Range, swordplay sessions, and something like that. Okay. Yeah. What are we doing? What are we doing? Key to mastering the sword lies in understanding various sword moves. Cut the fluff. Okay. So there's the ways. Okay. Aha. Okay. Set this swordplay as your learning goal, and you can check the card stats for mastering it here. 150 strength. So should I just spam this? Hit discount touch to reduce the efficiency of the training. Then oh. Does it lower all of them? What will happen? Okay. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm just going another way. Let's see what happens. Dog. Datings. In those words, do you even know what they mean? Absolutely not. Okay, this seems like it'd be pretty easy. Ah, yes, more of it. You're holding nothing at all. That's 6. 5 times. Okay.
I learned so much today.
Oh, didn't get to let her talk. Oh well. So, would consume mood. If my mood isn't good, efficiency will also decrease. Balancing or rest is crucial. Click on excursion to restore mood. Cool. Sure.
Let's do this!
Continue time, click here to speed up the passive time, okay. Actually loves scraps, without realizing it, talked until nightfall, his voice growing hoarse. Journey's always full of interesting stories. Best of customs rear gardens, that's it. The sped surprise students challenge the rising martial star, March 7th. The local association has no class at all. You gets marched to make the utmost preparations in the evening.
What do you recommend?
Embark on a sword training montage. Spend the night analyzing combat strategies. Oh, I guess this one. Alright. Sure.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Let me do that.
I'll fight 10.
I'll fight 10.
That's enough training for today.
Okay.
Another step closer.
I'm supposed to build on this move and learn to next. Okay. So is that okay? Strength, a lot of strength, and full tenacity. Kinda wish I could just skip. Spent sword training is always full of interesting stories. Checks the Cloud Knight's officer's combat record from the seat of Divine Foresight. Observing a seasoned Cloud Knight and spontaneous insight is help to sword practice. Butterfly emerged, you can feel as if she's personally in the war dance arena. Blades brush past within inches. Truly intense.
How should I go about this?
I'm not sure.
I learned so much today.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it. See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling. But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Focus on the tests.
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
Must be completed since
I'm
alone.
ready.
The entire battle will proceed automatically. No system from teammates was allowed. Alright, so the easier will be to pass it. Okay. Sure. Go. There.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
She's got follow-ups? Or is that just the...
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Awesome!
Undoubtedly, exceptional talent. Alright, I think I can finish this up fairly easily.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me. Jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Xian show. Can't I get some praise now?
Nah, I gotta bully you.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Mr. Teaching Assistant.
Maybe I should have gone for the congratulations.
So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yunli, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yunli's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
When you're taking a break, the mechs are still training.
Oh, come on. You're just talking nonsense to keep me motivated.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yunli? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
Alright.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Okay, we need 500 strength and 100 tenacity. Let's do that. I see the full animation for this.
That's enough training for today. I wonder what I'll run into today.
Improve your soul play by the encounter of a familiar figure. No voice. Too busy busting ghosts recently. I mean, there's one check at the talisman out right now. Okay, so there's no voice in general in this section. Okay. I'm not possessed, he's just pulling your leg. It's been a while, what are you doing here? Taking a break at Starscape Haven, just watch the starships one by one, it's really relaxing. Being a 10 Lords Commission judge is pretty stressful too, I bet. Have you run into something that's been weighing heavily on your mind, Miss March? Started picking up a Jianshu swordplay, so there's been some academic stress and social stress. Now to the upcoming duel between March 7th and the IPC. To get the gist of it, it's not easy trying to master at school's swordplay in such a short time. No wonder Miss March stressed out. I know some evil warding swordplay, so if you need some help, can't even hold your sword steady. Don't you think you're overestimating your skills? Sure, I can hold it steady, but I'm better than you. You don't even have hands. Sharp tongue, if you were in the war dance ring and I possessed you, you'd have to try really hard to lose to that brat on the seat of divine foresight. She is really powerful. You sure you aren't just blowing smoke, Mr. Two? As long as I possess someone of extraordinary caliber and absorb the person's memories and emotions, I can master the exact same technique. Isn't that the fastest way to do it if you want to learn what that person's swordplay? I want to do this, Eagle. Guess you're decided to help your friend is only worth this much, eh? Well, for looking out for me, I wonder what you think about this as a shortcut. No shortcuts. So 2 to 3 years spot on, which still leaves me, I'll be left with nothing. That goes against the fundamentals of swordplay training. I think it's a bad idea, right, Miss March? But in here I was trying to be nice. Even if you wanted it, I wouldn't help you now. Madam Hanya just sent over a zombie case. Looks like break time's over. We'll talk again. Catch you later. Okay. Scuttles. After giving it some thought, I think there's something to be gleaned from Mr. Tail's suggestion. When I see Kuoho again, I should ask for advice from both her and Mr. Tail. To assist effect every day. No wonder. You gonna tell me how to use it? Training is gonna receive assistance from companions, enhancing the efficiency of training and excursions. Two will help Miss March with her sword training. Please choose the assist. Okay, I think strength. Activities that satisfy the assist effect will be highlighted. I don't know if that you know what? Yeah, we'll do it.
Did I really just learn that? I'll fight 10!
I'll fight 10. Day spent sword training is always full of interesting stories. This invited Huohuo to patrol Fixtrill's garden together. While walking, the surroundings suddenly start to feel congested. Here nearby have transformed into myriad demons and ghosts like they're in a parade. Says hint to march to look for a chance to lead a parade march. Walk to the front of the march and lead the way. To hold that she is actually a ghost. Escort Huohuo away from the... There.
Huh?
Where are you going? Okay. Nice. Portable Lunumbra Gourd. Increases mood consumption by 200% and efficiency by 400% when training for the first time. Mini harmonic chime. Increases next training's efficiency after performing surgery by 100%. Okay. Boop. And then...
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
We need more tenacity. Give up on letting the healer boss absorb emotions in exchange for sword skills just then while I was leaving because of a certain zombie related case. Oh, do you look so dazed? We found 2 zombies near Fixtural Garden recently. Well, zombie might not be the right word. The victims had no heliobus traces on them, nor obvious external injuries, but they kept repeating some strange behavior. Please don't patronize me. It's a cyber zombie. Not everything will suddenly make sense just because you tack the word cyber in front of it. Because it's still alive, so it's not very nice to call them a zombie. Just like when you and Blazer formed the ghost hunting squad, let's analyze this together. Next up, let's have resident expert Wowo introduce the case. Something might click if we put our brains together. First victim is a war dance combat registrant. Their muscles were rigid when they were discovered, their arms were stretched out in front of them, and they were muttering all sorts of exercise rhymes. Second victim is also a war dance combat registrant. He's a former Cloud Knight proficient at the spear. He was discovered practicing pole vaulting with his spear. Victims have something in common. They're both war dance contestants. It appears the culprit is explicitly choosing war dance contestants as their target. Yeah, participant 2. The next target then. Let's give the analysis a rest first and let us finish talking. Besides the fact that they were participants, they also had similar characteristics. They're both fools who went to Fixture's garden to poke around after reading the messages in the Lawful's ghostly grove. If victims believed that Fixture's garden's vengeful gloom would temper their skills and decided to train here before their match started in some attempt to harness the worldly energies absorbed there. People still believe this mumbo jumbo in this day and age. Finally, these 2 were shooed home by the Ten Lords Commission, Spiritfarer on duty, Uncle Jew. They started acting funny the following day. Uncle Jew's the murderer. Member of our staff. Similar story in Shiansho Mercia. So Geo had 2 disciples, and one of them got bitten by a zombie, and the other got charmed by a female ghost. Geo has no disciples. Cut down your Mercia addiction and touch some grass. If you want to join the war dance, you must be careful. Don't forget to contact me if anything happens. Good luck, Woho. Hope you catch the culprit and close the case soon. Goodbye. Scuttles off. That Heliobus targets war dance contenders on purpose. Blazer, how about we try our luck at Fixture Garden when we've got time? Might be able to help Woho. Alright. Paranormal Hunt is now available by subscription. Okay. Words came from before. Okay, let's do that one. Alright. Yep. Boop. And then... Wait. What's it do? These rewards gained from performing the Midnight Paranormal Excursion. Okay. Boom. Is this the last day? Because I kind of need a lot of sword training now. Unless this was a... No, I needed 500. You know what? Hold on. It told me to do it. Huh. Well, I can only really hope for the best, I guess.
I'll fight 10.
Fifth journey. Oh, right. Let me do that. So much avenue specific. Come on! Alright. Training is always full of interesting stories. Since Spirit Fairs, report of hawkers hollering in Fixtual Garden. March 7th, tags along to investigate. Something fogs up and unfamiliar market stalls at the start to pop up. Translucent tourists jostle among the ghostly crowd.
What do you recommend?
Maybe raising this would work. Looks at March 7th, hinting for her to stay.
I learned so much today. Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner
Test your
this
ability to
time.
defeat enemies.
And I'll be testing your ability to defeat. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Any other tricks?
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
Maybe I've still got
According to the
enough.
schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Not enough there. Not enough there. Not enough there. Okay. I almost had enough for another boost. Well, we'll see what happens.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Yeah! Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Ouch.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Well then. Oh, we did it. Just because they're quite good. Come practice with me as well. Okay. Nice. That gives me two things then. The two skills will go up now.
Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement. But it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise? No saving allowed. Let's keep it relevant. This time's for now, next time's for later. No IOUs on praise.
Congratulations.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved.
I'm guessing it doesn't
by
matter
leaps
which one you
and
pick with
bounds.
that. Also, hello. Julian, hello, welcome.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Gui Naifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%? Hope for the best and prepare for the worst.
Yep.
Yep. You're sharp.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Oh, yeah!
Good, March 7th is here. You were looking for her. In a dark corner on the Lao.
The progress report on the nameless girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Amber Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Just kind of tired, but it's been a day. Not related to this, but just overall, the day's been pretty oof. Excursion. You want? Let's go with this. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, there we go.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Okay. Day spent sword training is always full of interesting stories. Okay. Has been invited by several spiritfarers to play a spirit summoning game. Since commission staff, spirit summoning is nothing but a game of superstition that tests the tenacity of physical.
What do you
Afterwards,
recommend?
now she can improve her skills. The spirit slightly began to plan shit ever so slightly. Then the answer that she wants. Okay. Play tactical while and use force while the spiritfarers aren't paying attention. I feel like I'll need dexterity next, so you came here for March 7th, but I would drink Skyfleck because he isn't. That's fair. There we go. It's almost 12 AM for you. Yeah, same. I'm assuming you're East Coast, so. Wait, 12 AM. Yeah, East Coast, East Coast. Events related to the zombie case, much other things the culprit is hitting in the Fixtul's garden. The zombie case. Focus specifically on attacking war dance because as expected, you encounter undesired guest. Spiritual light gushing out of your crown to have the physique of a martial prodigy at such a young age. Your martial genius only appears once in a century. As that March 7th, you might actually believe you. What do you mean? I'm a born martial genius. As long as you let me attach onto you, your core meridians will be instantly activated, allowing you to attain a century's worth of effort in no time. Victory at the war dance will be a cakewalk. Trying to appeal to my competitive spirit? No can do. Stop covering in the shadows and show yourself. What were you doing? Fine, you got me. Honestly, though, I'm a master of all the martial arts across all schools. Just let me touch your head, and I'll be able to impart all my skills to you in the blink of an eye. At what price? I don't suppose it's become a zombie and sputtering gibberish, is it? Forget it. I'm not learning any of that. Well, too, I'm afraid that's not up to you. I give my lessons free of charge. You have no choice but to learn them. March 7th can see before her darkness complete is countless martial arts of myriad unarmed styles, all surging into her mind. Unfortunately, no, not a single move is related to swordplay. Fear not, Miss March, here I come. Almost too late. As you were here, has that overly enthusiastic Heliobus been subdued? Subdue that vagrant Heliobus in the Luna Umbra Gourd. Suddenly can't move my arms and legs. I'll apply the talisman on you, and then you need to have a good rest. Sometime later. I think I've got to the bottom of the zombie mystery. The Heliobus preyed on the competitive will of contenders to channel all its martial mantras into their mind. How to raise your arms and legs, how to move your body, infinite information surging into your mind non-stop. A pity we're not like Heliobi. Such a massive magnitude of information will only overload our minds and render us immobile. Body can't keep up with the mind. Path of learning isn't a one-way street. Personally learned that painful lesson. What happened was not learning at all. It was nothing more than sheer mind shock. Now that you've encountered, or not that you've recovered, I should be heading back to seal this Heliobus. We'll meet again. Goodbye, Huo. And she scuttles off again. Scuttles. I was thinking about spending some time with Huo today, but she got stuff to do. Let's chat again next time. It's draining being possessed by the Heliobus to play, so let's go grab something tasty to eat. Effects have been enhanced. Alright. Dexterity training increases the rewards gained from this one. We'll go pop and pop. And then I do pop. And yeah, let's double up on it.
Let's do this.
Walking somewhere, went to the store, I didn't really do that much
That's
today.
enough
Fair
training
enough.
for today. I need
Midnight again. Is that enough? Sword or dissension? Oh wait, now I need to do the other ones. Okay. What do we got here? 150. They're all 150s. Okay, so tenacity will be easy for that. So tenacity. Maybe just one of each. Should I start raising the others? Oh, here we go. There's a vital patrol of extra children together. Somehow, some strange area. It was such a place.
How should I go about this?
Operate the side crane and look over the entire maze. Lost distinct vision with the side crane.
That's enough training for today. I need time to wonder what I'll run into today.
Possessed and paralyzed by the Heliobus, I like to teach people. Thankfully, we'll arrive safely. Okay. Thomas commissioned to suit away the Heliobus, who's always eager to act as a tutor. It won't be harming anyone anymore. The war dance participants who fell to its antics also slowly recovering their senses. I'll fix you a place that this mini Heliobi wars has been quailed. Yunli, where's my milk tea? Thanks to you too. Well, no wonder you're a Ten Lords Commission judge. You had something you wished to say last time? It's about when Mr. Tail said that memories of swordplay practice could be channeled into me. I have to admit that I was the teeniest bit tempted, just a tiny bit. My idea is pretty decent, eh? I wanted to have Mr. Tail help me out then, to at least learn a move or two, but I was too embarrassed to admit it. Reject industrial learning. Luckily, Ho-Ho was too busy to let you have your way. You can rephrase that to March 7th's willpower far surpasses ordinary people. If I had to run into that Heliobus, I wouldn't have understood the sheer distance between my knowledge and mastery of swordplay. That's not a shortcut to learn That's not a shortcut to learning swordplay at all. Very much agree with Miss March on this. Though I've heard of a much milder and safer method than the Garden's messengers here have. That can shove non-existent swordplay memories into your mind. In that case, would you still refuse? I myself have to decline. I think that I have to put my own thought into it and experience it myself to eventually turn Master Yenqing's sword and Master Yunli's sword into Master Seven's sword. Make a good point there, girlie. If my journey was nothing more than a copy and paste process, I'd never be able to surpass the two masters. Sounds like you've had quite the epiphany. For me to waxing philosophical pearls of wisdom, that should mean I've attained new heights with my swordplay, am I right? Spouting passage from a self-help book makes you all enlightened now? If you really think you're all that, you should be training even harder on your swordplay. Got a block of free time after attending to this matter, Miss March. If you need help taking on Scott, come see me anytime. Mr. Tail and I will definitely help you out. Thanks. And now we go back. Each action additionally increases strength and tenacity by 9 when performed for the first time. Increase mood consumption by 300, efficiency by 500 when training for the first time. I don't know how well that's gonna go. Kinda wanna try it though. What do we got?
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
This is more sword key via Windborn Jade Bloom, dealing damage to random enemy targets. Oh, there's even more layers. Okay. Should I just keep going with this side, or? Ascension, okay. This one is strength. Maybe focus on this one next? I could just keep going down this route though. Until I've got it all down. Let's see. Bonk. Bonk. And then just to start raising this one, and then oh. No, that's not enough. Okay. Can't wait for the update. Honestly, have not been paying too much attention to what's coming up, so I should probably check it out. See what's coming up. Oh, huge increase.
I learned so much today.
Alright, so almost done with that one.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there.
Yeah, I just met Fei Xiao just a little bit ago to try to get to this
However,
like event before it's too late, and yeah, no, I see why so many people want to roll for.
The right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
Hello, Eclipse. How are you?
But before that, You need to pass the final test. The graduation exam.
Don't want to teach her anymore.
I'm surprised too.
What are you staring at for, huh?
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master.
Have I ever mentioned that emote
Yenchi.
makes you look like a slime? Like a slime from Slime Rancher?
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yen Qing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
Let's see how well she does.
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
Considering my flame was bigger, I think we're good. What the heck did I learn?
Sword, heed me.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards!
Pretty sure it's the fox sign.
You're all in on it. I'm just warming up.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I get it!
Oh.
I failed.
Wow. Jing, did you go easy on me? The smug sticker.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh!
But the real trial is just about to begin.
I get your point, but this isn't the time for deflections. Quickly, say something nice about me.
Yeah, congratulations, Grass. You're now officially a member of the Bested Yenqing Club.
Actually, I didn't defeat Master Yenqing.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Hold on.
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword, and there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now,
Whoa, what was
I'd
that?
like to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
There's another method we can use. Defeat him fair and square with your sword.
Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises. I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of? Ah, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Colette. Is that always here? Glued to books. Engage in the promised duel. Can I just keep practicing? Is that a possibility? I already made sufficient battle pressure with the blade split and sever, and may victory find you. Alright, let's go do it. I think we'll be fine. Probably, maybe, hopefully. Not that many people around here. Oh. I see it before you with your great experience of poking through other people's courier packages. You're gonna tell immediately they are empty. Empty boxes on the road. You try picking one of them up, but are surprised to find they are linked together. In other words, they are not just a few empty boxes, they are a strangely shaped empty box. We notice a line of elegant calligraphy written underneath the boxes. Biennial Exhibition of Contemporary Laofu Art, Delivery Dragon. This is an art installation. That was close. You could have made a huge mess. Maybe you should get out of here. It's beautiful. Delivery Dragon. What garbage is this? Is this what people call Delivery? How come I can't tell this is meant to be a dragon? Just looking at it would make one feel its extraordinary artistic expression. Your box is an expression of modern life, whereas the dragon is a representation of our traditional values. Perhaps Delivery Dragon cannot give us any answers, but it poses a powerful question. What could be created when modern life collides with traditional values? Either way, best to move away from here. These modern art pieces go for ridiculous prices. If you accidentally break it, even selling pom-pom won't cover it. We're selling pom-pom. That's an option?
Well, well. It isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Seeing Fish File is must pull because she took a bath and was running around really fast like Sonic in the animated short they made about her. Kind of dumb if people pull her just for that. I have not seen the animated short. Maybe I should watch that.
Why Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that.
The place you lost a bet and bark like a dog after all.
I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me.
I still gotta figure out what that was about.
That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alroom Alley to restore his honor. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you!
You're even seeking revenge on the right person.
Right person? No. I want to enact revenge on the entirety of Alroom Alley.
But then, wait, where does bullying the owner of the Sleepless Earl fit in with all of this?
Ah! Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alroom Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry? I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Alroom Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me!
Getting your dignity in a more respectable way.
No, you won't!
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk! Let's get down to business, boys!
Huh. Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of.
Here we go.
Yeah.
The C's are performance points. What do you mean by that?
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Yeah.
Uh-oh. Are we gonna survive?
Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
We might barely make it. Oh. Oh. Okay, there's still more. But we got the first move on the second one.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs,
Just watching March beat up some guys. I'm gonna watch the new trailer they just posted on YouTube like 4 minutes ago. Oh.
sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White
Oh,
Tiger,
I think it's
less
over.
carbs, watch this!
Wow. Guess I did do it.
Ah! You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others. Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it!
That's what we got about our bat. Everyone Arm Alley's watching.
Right. I bet you're quite familiar with them too.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
Say Silent hinting at him. Go on.
Hey, remember what you said? What about squealing like a pig?
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right, but before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink. Oink. Oink, oink. Oink.
The concludes clearly that March 7th's pursuit of the art of swordplay shall continue. Can we go back? Can you just put me back there and we can just go right ahead and go? There we go. Be preparing epic tale by my awesome sword moves. Okay. Complete endings. Use martial arts she learned. Witness the ending in the... okay. Okay. Alright. That created through intelligence and training alone, they also require a great heart. System with assisting and completely okay.
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better. So remember
Things, different chance show, escapades, companion assists, sword art, anecdotes, and even different ways to ultimately finish the story. Oh no. Job insight. Enhance her skills. There's enhance the stats when she starts to do out trainings. The final reward feature for that specific exclusive unlocked, allowing you to quickly explore different story endings. The practice swordplay, a few different stories will unfold, right? Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. There's one. Oh, jeez. I gotta finish all this in 4 hours. Okay, well, looks like it might be longer than I thought. I refuse to fail.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Wait, does she count as a... No, she still counts as 4-star, okay. Initial stats is 70, raises mood cap to 150, increases all initial and max training levels, but okay. I made a bet with Scott. Okay. Alright, let's go. See what's up.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Chance to be triggered at the start of the turn unleashes powerful sword pressure via miasmic conflagration, dealing damage to a single target. Dealing damage to a single enemy with the lowest HP. Set. I guess we'll go for this time. I'll actually try a completely different set of skills. Yeah, there we go. So we'll go with dexterity and acuity. You'll see when the green light goes on.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Improve her skills. She commissions repository. Might have some text that can help her. Ah, this is gonna take a while, and I'm hungry. I thought I could speedrun this. QQ, I don't think I'm ever seen you taking your work seriously before. Since you have greatly misunderstood me, I'll have you know that I have always taken my job extremely seriously. I just happen to slack off for a few hours every now and then. Here at the Dojo comes to see the Master Diviner. We're here to see you, of course. See me? Let me be clear. I will happily chat, but if you come to me with work out of the question, you really do understand me. But you're not planning on kicking back and drinking Star Taro bubble tea while you watch us diviners work ourselves to the bone, are you? Then you'd make some ridiculous social media post about this being just another day on the Xianxiu Lao Fu or something, right? Got the wrong idea, Miss Q. I came to the Divination Commission repository in search of an ultimate sword technique. You're looking for a sword technique? I don't know what you mean. No matter the upcoming duel. Try to be fast about this. Hello? The other thing about sword playing, but if a book you're after, I could be some assistance. You mean you want us to help you fight? Counting on you. Hold on, you know the rules. Just I just got to the I think that would be Yuchia Xianzhou to meet with General Yao Guang face to face. However, she has already pre-planned our daily workload for the entire next month thanks to her planning for every scenario. As if that wasn't bad enough, you know the Alchemy Commission's new Cauldron Master, don't you? As soon as she started her presentation, she waved her hand, ordered that the forbidden books confiscated from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were to be brought to the Divination Commission repository for sealing. Before I knew it, I was absolutely buried in work. Get the feeling that all these jobs have something to do with books. That's right, our smart little March 7th has already figured it out. I see you have come to the Divination Commission in search of a book, and I'm in the process of organizing books here. Isn't that just perfect? It's almost as if I'm getting I mean, we'll be the best partners the Cosmo's ever seen. You were going to say free labor, weren't you? Knowing each other for so long, you still treat me like a stranger? As if I could make a visitor work for me. You two would be here on an undercover visit to experience the daily life of the Divination Commission. Let's go, we can ask another diviner. Wait, of course I would not just take advantage of you two like that. Rest assured that if you come and help me arrange these books, then you will be given permission to look at all the volumes kept in the Divination Commission. There. If you happen to come across a book recording secret sword techniques, that's a win for you as well. Sweet dreams, Felicia. Sweet dreams, fish out. When you put it like that, there's no time to waste. Let's leave it here for now. It's time for me to finish work. But it doesn't matter if the Master Diviner is here or not. We cannot have rumors about the Divination Commission using exploited labor getting out. Next time, remember to find me during work hours. This with a skip in her step. Okay. Must be going to play Celestial Jade. Let's come and check out the Divination Commission again another time. Alright. So basically, I just did the same thing as last time, but now I'm going a different route. This effect is lost after performing an excursion. Increases the training's efficiency after performing an excursion by 120. Sure. And then it's dexterity and acuity. Boop, boop, boop. And then excursion. Oh, here we go. War dance, disabled and kept on mana, cost March 7th. He observes her extraordinary physique and is assisted in his Alching and Martial Arts secret manuals. One man has a role, only one man who may be sold. At this moment, March 7th's choice is Aerial Dance Cloudwalker, Sword Art Blade of 1. Refuse to buy and save 100%. We're doing dexterity and acuity, right? Well, we'll see this.
I don't
Let's
think
learn
so.
to jump first. Strength training reduces mood consumption by 30, increases efficiency by 50. Okay, then dexterity, 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 dexterity.
Let's do this!
Double?
I learned so much today!
Nice.
Wonder what I'll run into today!
Ugh. We'll be out for a few hours. Yep. I'm trying to hurry because I only have a couple hours to finish this. So he holds many soul copies and fragmented records on Cloud9's martial arts techniques covering all sorts of topics. Borrows the materials, something not just some lecture searching. I found something that could be of some use. Let's see, what have you found there? Demon Binding Blade Technique. It looks like some of this book is missing, but it's clearly some kind of super powerful sacred text. Take a look at what it says at the beginning of this Demon Binding Blade Technique. Does it say something like, if you wish to master this art, you must use your blade to take your own life? What does that mean? It means that if you want to learn this skill of swordsmanship, you have to harm your own body, otherwise learning this type of sword skill will cause you harm. In other words, it's like work. As long as you are involved in it, it will harm your body. Would such an evil sword art be strong? According to Mr. Xian, it's very strong. What has the Cloud Knight sword technique got to do with Mr. Xian? Xian? Xian, the storyteller. Doesn't that mean that it's so dangerous the word of it has become legend? Oh, what about this 99 Yang incantation? Heard about that one. Just from the name, you can tell that this technique is the pinnacle of the Yang techniques. Using it grants the user amazing musical development. Oh, muscle development, sorry. Their height shoots to 8 feet. Their waist also grows to 8 feet, and their arm circumference does too. No one can withstand a single blow from such a powerful physique. Are you still a human after you master this? This is martial arts. All that matters is subduing the enemy and taking victory. Who cares if you're still human-shaped afterwards? There's no such thing as a safe and powerful sword technique. Well, if it has no cost, it sounds like it would be pretty worthless. Majority of the incomplete texts in the repository are fair examples of our short research and development. Not only do they require a combination of forbidden potions like those found in the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, some of them even require all sorts of dangerous weapons. Of course, the martial research of our ancestors was always making progress. Look at this note here. It is possible to master the 99 Yang incantation while still maintaining your human form. It's possible. Let's see what his master has to say. I have indeed discovered a fascinating method. Unfortunately, I do not have enough space left on this paper, and it will not fit. There's going to be a whole essay. First place, what a con. Talk about something in this trailer, but she's coming out soon. Oh, okay. Wait, is she not next? I thought she was next. Ugh. So technique for me is not going to be easy. It is clear to me that you wish to subdue your enemies and take victory, yet you are scared to take on the risks of mastering martial arts. If you ask me, I don't think you absolutely have to accept these risks. After all, most people only fight to win an argument. I don't think that requires a huge cost. Heroes of Emergia stories always rely on only intense training and great skills to defeat their enemies and their stories and happily ever after. And since when was reality ever that simple? Is that not realistic? She is next? Okay, never mind then. Vengeance, grievances, empty, shame. Oh. Okay, here's a bit of complicated emotions. Do you really think things in the real world are as simple as I defeat you, you defeat me? If fighting could solve everything, there would be nowhere near as many worries in the world. That is so complicated. And diviner, after all, I have never believed that winning a battle means that a problem is solved. It's getting late. Let's leave it here for today. It's time to clock out. Good work, you two. Let's see if we can find someone to join us for a game of Jade. Looks like we made no progress again today. Let's have another look next time. Okay. That works. Mood is over 80. Stats obtained from training are increased by 30. Okay. So keep her above 80. That's what I'm hearing. She's at 30 right now. Yeah, this one. And then we'll go pop and bob. And then we'll go bop bop. I'll get that boost.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight 10.
I'll fight 10. Up here we go again. March 7th is browsing of the road. Discovers a worn treasure map. My treasure, I'll give it all to you. Go find it. Here it has a historical text not found unless it's Stasia Bacon. Stash all my treasure. This is Still learning about swordplay. It's time to get gone. Let's go. Check the location of the treasure before leaving. Well, a free 30 is pretty good. It's dirty. Yes, it's okay. Boom. Boom.
That's enough training for today. I need time to...
Alright, here we go.
Today, you'll face your first test.
Oh, I know.
That's... Grasping the basics is crucial to...
And parries should be... See? Even March is getting... but I'm actually...
Miss March is still...
Oh, wait, okay, so this is all the same... It's the same...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
Oh.
I'm ready.
Oh, wait. I got some boosts. Hold up.
Step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Dang, I almost made it to the equity. Alright. Are we even? Okay, we're equal now. So we hopefully we'll be fine.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs,
Apricot something. Yeah, no, we're clear. We're in the clear here.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs,
Never mind, we did fantastic. Stretch progress in the arch has been remarkably fast, truly commendable. That should have unlocked the other thing.
Looks like I passed the test, right? Yeah. Great.
Alright, let's go past. Type of training performed the first session does not consume mood and the efficiency increased by. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Alright, so we need more dexterity. Pop. I don't see any reason not to just do all of them then. But first...
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to... Let's do this! Wonder what I'll run into today.
Farmer accomplishing success and failure just then, Lingsha also arrived at the Divination Commission. The Sparrow's two little assistants. What are you doing here, Master Lingsha? I previously learned from Chief Alchemist that many forbidden texts were lost during the Ambrosial Arbor disaster, and it took a lot of work to recover them. Alchemy Commission is not an organization that should be used to store forbidden texts, so I can discuss with the Master Diviner. And these forbidden texts became my job. I think I helped recover a few of these texts. I have heard you mention them before. I remember you were saying that some of them were quite dangerous and mysterious. They sound like the ultimate sword techniques that we're talking about earlier. Not the kind to let others do all the work. I've caused you a lot of trouble, little sparrow. Let me help you with your organizing. Oh, thank you, Master Lingsha. If I'd known you were such a kind leader, I'd have chosen to go to the Alchemy Commission or the Divination Commission any day. I have to report that to the Master Diviner. No, please don't. Let's just get these books sorted and we can all play a nice game of Jade. Busied themselves, and time passed silently. Moments the group noticed that had been passed out in a corner of Brothers sometime with forbidden text. So, please take a look at what's happening to March. This guy must have accidentally opened one of the forbidden texts. He closed the book up, and I'll prepare an incense to bring her to her senses. I'll handle the forbidden text now. Can I help at all? Go and set Miss March up. She has slipped into an illusion caused by the forbidden text. You'll have to try to call her back with your voice. You lift the unconscious March down to a seated position. Her lips are moving slightly as if she's trying to say something. So you close your eyes and listen closer to hear what she is saying. Blazer. This blade is now my tomb. The blade demon remains here alone. Mars, that never happened to you. Thousands of years. They pass like a dream. Before we know it, we pass on. When did you start spouting wisdom like that? You managed to awaken March from the illusion with the help of Lingsha awakening its sense. I see you finally awake. Sorry, I should have been so careless, let you come into contact with such dangerous objects. Fine, thank you all for your concern. This book was called The Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll. I could see why you would be curious. In that book, I saw the Blade Demon, and the Blade Demon saw me. Or the Blade Demon was me. I once stabbed and wounded an honorable man in battle and could not escape my guilt. Both thirsted for more martial arts knowledge and felt trapped by my great sword skills. Finally, I sat meditating before the Blade Tomb before dying a tragic and miserable death. It's a long story. For something that only took about half an hour? Although when I got to the end of the book, it feels like the story is only half finished. So I'm wondering if I could read it again. Miss March, this book is extremely dangerous. I understand, Miss March. Please do not dwell on the book's story for now. Head back home and just focus on getting an early night. Then, next time you come to the Divination Commission, discuss it again. Okay. Once you're all recovered, I will get to the bottom of this. Alright, just one more, and then this one's done, and then two more, and then I'll be done completely. Hopefully. Acuity training efficiency, reduces concentration by 50, and increases efficiency by 60. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah.
I'll fight 10.
Outback Town. This is a small collection to collect restricted books. It's clearly a forbidden book filled with unfortunate legends, and someone keeps raising the bid price but to exceed the purchasing budget. To have second thoughts. Advisor, March officer, advice one last time. Don't worry about the cost. The Division Commission has money. It's dexterity. You already tried your best. Stop trying. You want tenacity? Sure. All or nothing. Oh wait, that was tenacity. That's pointless of me to grab. For every 3 mood remaining after swordplay sessions, additionally increase dexterity and QT by 1. Increase the next. Okay. Increase the next training's efficiency after performing exchange. Let's go with that. Okay.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Alright, we're almost there. In terms of, is it dexterity? Yeah. Bop. Bop. And bop. Gotta keep it above 80, right? Do you think about this event? Do you think it's boring or fun, or do you think it's okay? I think it's okay. It's just a simple little event of, you know, stat managing. Training additionally increases strength and tenacity by 8. This affects the loss after performing excursion. Work-life super balance. Increases the next training's efficiency after performing. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll perform a thing. And then we'll go over here.
Another step closer to star
Upgrade
crazing
this.
glass greatsword.
And then we'll just go pin this one. And then go boom. And then boom. And then boom. And then boom. Like I do like the visuals though. I do like the little like manga panels and stuff. Secret manual, more esoteric than jade tiles. Type Cyber Esoterica. If you want a specific tile, you'll have to listen to audio that enhances your subconscious. It's battle about high frequency manifestation. Believe in the readings from the association of Esoterica.
Ay, ay, ay.
Jade tile should be a hobby and not work.
Time for your second task. Grandpa always said that everything...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. But did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Oh wait, there's more. Ooh.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Oh yeah, we got this. She becomes so powerful. If only she was this strong in general. Oh, hello again, Bright. I'll hydrate.
Oh, I get it.
Ah! That last bit of water in that bottle tasted terrible.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
I think I just drank pure liquid plastic.
I'm not actually a crab, you know that, right? Right? As expected of my disciple. Crab on the inside. I'm not a crab on the inside.
Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty so I thought...
Well. Thank you both. Without it. Awesome! I won't be modest this time.
General Jing Yuan, what actually? I would...
So? Maybe around... Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay. By the way...
Not that kind of crap.
Yeah, that's eaten from the test? Oh, yeah!
Oh, I guess it wasn't what I thought it was. I thought it'd be the thing where you have a choice that pops up about whether you beat him fair and square or fight him normally. Each type of training performed. Sure. I've said you did good bullying. You haven't been bullying me. You've just been tormenting me. There's a difference.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Encountered danger of the forbidden text, but found herself saddened by what she experienced and wants to return to the book once more. And main reason I'm doing this is because I have no idea if this one's going to be saved or not, because I don't think they really mention, oh, this event will be available later or not. So, just tell me why it is that you want to read the Solitary Shadow Scroll again. You just wanted to find a powerful sword technique to master an ultimate skill, but after I read the Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll, how should I put it? I want to help him. I want to help the Blade Demon in the book. I kind of want to do that second one. I don't know right now. Blade Demon made one mistake and his life was split in two. The first half he was a nobody, but he lived happily. But in the second half he had mastered earth-shattering skill, yet was racked with anxiety and miserableness. Speaking of crab, my local Walmart was out of fake crab, and I need fake crab for what I'm cooking. Just, do you not have other stores, you know, that you could get some fake crab at? Quite a common story. Left his martial arts mastery in these pages, waiting for a fated person to come along and pick it up. I just can't help but feel like he wants me to do something. So is your intention to rescue this story that was left abandoned in the pages of a book, young lady? Interesting. I can assist you, but you must first tell me what it is that you intend to do, or I shall not agree. Kitchen's Destiny of the Man in the Book. They're all closed. What are you, West Coast? What do you mean? What about like 24/7 places? I'm just the reader, not the author. Why is it the Blade Demon was able to become such a master and yet never attain the satisfaction of a happy life? Miss Marsh, you remember the immersion? And also, I'm East Coast. You remember the immersion stories that we talked about before, don't you? These stories are always a combination of blessings and tragedies, using happiness in later life to make up for the misfortune that was experienced previously. It's like adding a positive to a negative to return to zero. However, we all know that beliefs like this are just blind optimism. Blessings are real, and so is misfortune. That's right, even the Blade Demon was able to master an ultimate technique that would not change the fact that he regrets what he did in the past. There are no 24/7s anymore. Walmart was the 24/7. They close at 11 now. Impossible. A bit of Philistine sometimes, though I sometimes long for the life of a hero. Sick of myself, maybe I'm more suited to a life that isn't fraught with danger, where I'm constantly surrounded by the skin of my teeth. I think the story of living a complete yet unremarkable life is far more appealing to me than cutting someone's arm off and mastering a perfect sword technique before the Blade Doom. You were kicked out. Well, maybe you should have done this earlier, right? Instead of being over here in my chat calling me a crab. Maybe that is what this Blade Demon wanted to. As the person of the book, his story is already written and cannot be changed. Fortunately, it is not destiny, it's just a book. The author has no power over the order in which the reader reads this book. Miss March, I know where the second half of this book is. Try reading the second half of the book from the ending to the beginning instead. It's just lie and half-baked solution. Author's long dead. The reader has the right to read, the story however they like. Maybe you should remove your shell and get in my bowl. Right, I'm not actually a crab. Why do you still keep trying to eat me? This is how I can rescue their story. Interesting, let us give it a try. Making time to prepare herself, March 7th began reading. You know the story inside the book. Imagine a story of a great master gradually giving up on his outstanding skills. Faced a blank white parchment. The forbidden text change. Q's confident theory was a success. That's exactly the ending that Blue Demon. No, I mean the regular mortal wanted. This special just means the Blade Demon was a Philistine like myself. So the skills that I learned from the Sword Scroll while I was reading it backwards, I didn't learn anything. You read the book from start to finish, then from finish to start. You did gain something. You gained a story. At least now I understand that blindly pursuing power doesn't necessarily work for my character. Probably get organized beautifully. I must thank you all. If there's anything you need in the future, please just let me know. Okay. If you have something, I'll tell you again. I don't know anything about sword fighting. With that twist logic of yours, I know you'll be able to help me. Dang it, Bright. Bright! What are you doing? What are you doing, Bright? Every 2 mood remaining after short play sessions end. I'll do that one. One, 2. Almond milk.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Dang it. Okay. Boom. And almost there. Okay. More almond? Why? Why? 250. Okay, 250 on each would get me a little bit more points. How about this? Oh, I would need way more. Alright, you know what? I could stand to get a bit of... Oh, wait, never mind. I'd have to be 250. Wait, was it 250? Or 215? No, 250. Okay. Well, I've got... How many days? 3 days. Okay. Is this enough for this? We'll do that. It may not be a sword. Oh, and I got ice cream sandwiches. Do you want one? There's Neapolitan. I was feeling fancy. Listen. I can't really have a normal ice cream anymore.
What do you recommend?
It makes me sad, but it's true. AP6, they don't have him do the job for me. I didn't even see what it was. You're sounding really despicable right now. Do I lactose too? Nah, well, semi, kinda? Kind of, I think. Sort of. Delay gratification method. Acuity, training, efficiency, reduce mood control. You know what? That's still like probably the best.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
I wonder... This is the closest one for acuity. So...
maybe. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, double.
That's enough training for today.
Milk makes my tummy upset too, but I can still have ice cream and use Nesquik and stuff, but bowls of cereal are bad. Huh. Increase strength training. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Hold on. OBS, please. OBS, please. Okay, there we go. Okay, strength training. Don't really necessarily need that. Delay 2 mode training. What? Work life super balance? I mean, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that anyway.
Another new move under my belt.
I'm gonna just focus on this
Time
still.
to try it out.
Boop. And then boom. Boom, boom. Oh. Wait. Oh wait, it still has it. Okay, never mind.
Let's do this.
Okay. Okay. You could be redeeming almond milk, but you prefer oat milk. I mean, I've been drinking oat milk mainly, to be honest, myself. I mean, I like almond milk too. It's just that oat milk's been the more recent one because it's more. It seems to be more reinforced in terms of like the stuff you need, you know.
How should I go about this?
Acuity? Oh, we lost that last one. Oof. Okay, we might be able to make it to the...
Before we start the test,
never mind.
There's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've
It's
received
good
a
in coffee.
challenge
It is
letter
good in
from
coffee, yeah.
Scott.
Though I try not to drink too much coffee either. I've already read through the story.
Final test.
It's
I'm
fine.
a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
Upper limit reach. Oh, okay, so there is an upper limit. Okay, never mind then. So yeah, no, we're guaranteed to win now.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Come get me.
Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. Now watch this.
I failed.
Did you go easy? Okay, same one as before. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gotta hurry.
Not bad. You've made it this
Saw
far,
some
Miss
stuff
March.
I wanted to test.
You've passed the exam.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions.
Okay, so completed that one. Oh, okay, I see. I get it now. So it's gonna give me a new one per. Okay.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there
Yes,
are
big
many
vitamin
ways
consists
to
of
do you
self-improvement.
feel any closer to becoming... Ah, yes, absolutely!
Nothing up to the task. Okay. Talk to Q. Why are you right behind us? Also, you are tiny.
I'm going up against Scott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you, Qingchua?
Yeah, with you, me, and him here, the answer is pretty obvious.
Here to play is Alessio J.
Yeah, you just have pre-fight jitters, March. Let's play a couple of rounds to help you relax.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Scott with my swords might not be enough.
You thinking?
Yeah? You don't really think I'm dumb, do you? Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
But feeling like this would feel pretty satisfying. Remember when he barked like that? He definitely wasn't sorry then.
Exactly! He just wants to show off, which is why he picked Arum Alley as the venue.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arum Alley earlier?
Well, story of Scott's incident with great interest. Time you finish speaking, you notice that there seems to be a hidden anchor in
If
Q's.
being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society
Have
is
fun
another
training March
story.
7th. You're gonna go watch some Minecraft. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Deserves a good scolding.
Scott really needs to apologize to regular people like me. Come on, March. Let's go find it.
Huh?
Oh, guess we're gonna go confront them already. At least I'm getting a lot of jade for all this. That's always nice. Actually, I should probably check this, right? Ooh. Who's that? That's weird. Okay.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. And who do we have here with you?
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him.
The CEO of the Dynasty Corps.
Yep. You're welcome to check out my credentials in the Divination Commission.
Heh, what's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow.
You really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
She's roasting him.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
Scott got hit where it hurts. Really, the harmless little sparrow we all know.
Guess not. Eagle sounds about right. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
I'm an expert negotiator. Oh, here we go. Successful negotiations, otherwise it's deemed a failure if either party's morale drops to 0. Yep. I know what to do. Negotiations start.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do. I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The talent motivation department makes everything feel even better than family.
Let's see. Emotional trigger, smoke and mirrors. Emotional trigger. Without knowing why, you absentmindedly stare at Scott, leaving him deeply unsettled.
If you have something to say, just say it. Why are you staring at me like that?
Alright. Maybe tell Scott to ask his underlings.
Ask your underlings if they honestly feel like the IPC is their family. You consider them your family, but do they feel the same way?
Mr. Scott bosses me around as if he owns me.
I own you, and that's what makes us a family, right?
See, Scott? Looks like your bros have different ideas of what family means. I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
Question Scott's indispensability. Inquire about Scott's personal life. Feigned retreat. Nah. Let's double down.
If you have something to say.
Indispensability.
Funny thing is, Arum Alley has actually been doing better since you left. As for those transport ships, do you really think no one else can handle it?
I just got unlucky with that project. If the IPC had listened to me, it would have been a massive success. And the shipping and transportation stuff, it's just impossible without me.
I've heard that the IPC's annual turnover is even higher than the total population of the capital of Passion. Even without you, they'd find other Scots to get the job
my
done.
thumb. Knocked him out.
You consider yourself superior to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
That's so mean! Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people.
Dang.
Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. all so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
Oh, we were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl.
Dang.
And to everyone fully living
But
their
is it
lives.
true? It's fun watching him cry. Remain silent.
Thank you, guys. I almost went too far, which would have been a mistake.
I have a feeling he hasn't changed at all.
Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, and explore the universe. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to
I was tempted to do
apologize
the
to
squeal the pig thing. Also, hello again, Min.
You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job at the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation. Catch you later.
Leaves O'Malley with his bros and apologizes to the shopkeeper of the Sleepless Earl.
I'm so tired.
Oh, okay. It's just a name.
Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March.
Of course. Thank you, Master Chingchua.
References included. Alright. Oh, hold on. Okay. That's another completed ending. You got the overlay for YouTube chat now? Yep. It took me a little bit, but I figured it out.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
Uh-huh. Total of 30 times. Okay. So Cerberus 30 times, raise tenacity the 5th. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm gonna focus on that one this time around. The one that's mainly tenacity. We've kept to 150, initial starts at 100, increases automation max training levels by 2. Okay. Nice. That'll make this a lot faster. So extraordinary is now ready to advance into the realm of innate artistry. Oh! In this level of ascension, you can learn integrated swordplay as a result of integrating 2 swordplay schools. Well... Oh wait, this one... Wait. What was the goal? Hold on, let me save and exit real quick.
Master Yanqing, Master Yun Li, you're teaching rocks.
Tenacity. Okay, so that
Shame
works,
my
that works.
body can't keep up with my brain.
Okay, so it's tenacity. So we can do that one.
Since this one's tenacity. We're gonna pin that one. That'll be our main goal. Okay. Oh, right.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
So we need strength and tenacity. Strength, tenacity, strength, tenacity.
I'll fight 10.
I'll fight 10. I do like this, like these manga panel things.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
So how to improve her swordplay, but the Alchemy Commission might have some medicine that can help her. So there was doing it ourselves. There was the one with Q. There was the one with this guy, which I forget how to say his name. Chiaocha, I think. And then there's one with apparently Silverwolf, which I'm guessing is going to involve hacking the robots. But there's a fifth one, and I don't know what that one is. You two are guests from the Astral Express. I assume it is blessed fate to have met you here. May I humbly introduce myself? I am Chiaocha, a healer from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. How may I address you? For 7th, as for this one, he's always coming up with something new. Might as well let him do so. Self-introduction. First and foremost, I'm your neighbor from the same ward. Pleasure. The galactic baseballer stands before you. I see what I say. I've long heard of the many shenanigans of the Astral Express. You don't trust him in this quest? Well, we're about to find out. Many shenanigans of the Astral Express is nameless. If the lady is March 7th, this must be Blazer. Was the process of elimination even necessary? I'm much more respectable than he is. Appears I've made a faux pas. Now then, may I ask what the respectable Miss March is doing in the healer's market? Xianzhou's medical skills have long been renowned across the galaxy. I was wondering if I could find any Xianzhou stories and emergia on the miracle elixir. Any Xianzhou stories and emergia on the miracle elixir. I remind you, Miss March, those who seek these elixir of life will usually likely attract the sinister likes of those such as the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Now to the upcoming duel between March 7th and the IPC busybody. So that's the case. I understand. A fight in 15 days is a rather tight schedule. It's no wonder Miss March seeks the medicine. Since you have run into me, you shall not have to look any further. Did you know where there could be a miracle elixir? Heard tell of martial artists on the Xianzhou Yuming. Or is it Chuming? Whose mother bathed him in the miracle medicine since his birth. His body was rendered hard as steel, feeling no pain to all blows. Seriously? It was false. False! I was listening so intently too. Then, are there gentler ways? Out of a tower on the Xianzhou Chuming, where a feline-looking celestial dwelled atop. Swordmasters only had to consume a silkworm bean that it planted. They could instantly recover from their most exhausted states and even go without food for 10 days. That sounds familiar. This one's good. This is also false. You're here to make a mockery of March or something? You're really a healer. I came to seek a prescription. You're here spinning tall tales to taunt me. Please understand I was merely testing your eagerness. Hello again, cat. In seeking the medicine. This miracle elixir's shelf life is short after all. What if you didn't dare try it after and I went through all the hard work to make it? Wouldn't that be a waste? Shelf life. Are you making medicine or food? In our Ranchi school's medical theory, medicine is food, and vice versa. We are what we eat, so the right food for the right ailments would naturally cure us. Since you're earnest in finding the right medicine, the next time we meet, I shall bring you the miracle elixir you want. You'd better not reject me then. Jack, don't worry, I'll never waste the medicine you work so hard to make. Can tell your masters about what transpired today. If you agree, I shall get right to collecting the ingredients. Farewell. Sure, goodbye. And he saunters off, so it doesn't scuttle off like the Huohuo did. Really make this miracle elixir? We should clarify this next time we meet him. Alrighty then. Specific time. I need strength and tenacity here.
Boom. 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 Wait, no. Boom. Yeah. Let's try to get that tenacity up first. We're probably... Yep. There we go. What do we got? New war dance, many unfamiliar travelers, appeared at Starscape Haven, a disheveled, unkept old man. Oh wait, I've seen this one.
What do you recommend?
Blade of One. That's one sad name for a sword move. First two actions reduces mood consumption by 50, increases efficiency by 160. For the final action, excursion additionally restores 100 mood, with the excess mood being converted to all stats at a 25% scale. Sure.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time.
Boom, 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 boom. Wait. I wonder. What if I do that? Would that work? Wait, that goes... Okay, hold on. So it goes 16 there. That goes up to 32. If I do this, it goes up to 39. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's worth. Wait a second. How worth would it be to do this? Okay, it doesn't go to 39, but it's above 32. And it's 51 for that. Okay, hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there we go.
Let's do this.
Oh, and a boost.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
I promise to bring a miracle collection on condition of March 7th. Keep it a secret. Wonder what this will end up doing. Will it actually make her like super overpowered? Here it is, miracle elixir you wanted. I've stored it in this thermal box for you. What kind of medicine is stored in this box? I had to leave in a hurry today, so I didn't make much. There's millennial ginseng with sauce, obsidian, herbal jelly, and hand-shredded icy lotus. My food safety radar is blaring. Obsidian herbal jelly. Boiled and filtered obsidian ground paste, then added donkey hide gelatin, and finally added cornstarch to congeal it. I am getting pings from somewhere. Where? Oh. And finally added cornstarch to congeal it. How do you explain the obsidian then? You didn't really add rocks to it, did you? This dish's color is black as ink and ebony jade, so I added rock sugar in case you got grossed out. So aren't these herbs pretty expensive? It's not too expensive, it's just about the price of a meal at a restaurant. Come on, Miss March, please help yourself. If you don't mind me saying, these dishes seem a little too creative. No, definitely no. Ricky in our previous meeting. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Being missed in your request, please do not refuse. It said March 7th, good for nothing stomach. Hold on. Oh, that's good. Okay, I'll try it. An easy meal, experiencing the real meaning behind the Renchi school. Delicious! Delicious! So delicious, you must really be a master chef. I'm a healer. Chefs who don't want to be doctors aren't fit to be a general's loyal retainer. Wait, why am I even explaining this to you? Then will my swordplay improve if I eat all this? Miss March, though the herbs I've selected are valuable beyond measure, they are still readily available for sales anywhere. At best, they can strengthen your constitution and replenish your nutrients. In other words, they won't help your swordplay much. There are items in my inventory that can help with crits. Yes! Who knows which trash can you rummage through to get those? It's different from the request. Basing off the herbs, they are enough to create the miracle elixir. Are there herbs that can't be bought? That's $1 million question. You two are sincere in your medicinal search, and I've got new dishes that I wish to test, so it was a mutually beneficial situation. And I promised that your skills would grow if you ate them. I feel like I got cheated. I hear that there's a prescription aboard the Xianxiu Lao Fu that isn't given to the public, only to the snake in the deep woods. A snake? That's right, it's a remedy used to feed spirit snakes. It's said that the snake used to be coated in gray-black, but with continued consumption of spirit fungi, ginseng... Is it ginseng? Ginseng? Deer, antlers, and other rare herbs for 2 decades. Its entire body eventually turned red. Black snake turned into a crimson dragon? That's right, the ebony snake consumed spirit herbs and became a crimson dragon. Now that's a priceless herb. It said that by imbibing the blood of a crimson dragon, one can be born new with boosted strength. Since I've already revealed this much, I'll give you all another tidbit. Such a crimson dragon is stashed within the Alchemy Commission. Really? Shh! It is said that when dragons spew blood, life is returned to the shadows. This herb is a secret among secrets. Only the Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission is privy to its details. That is all I will say. And he saunters off. Okay. Assess around the Alchemy Commission next time. Up. Virtue and Grace. I don't know what that'll give me. Inuit chicken blood tea. Training efficiency increased by 320%. Oh, well. I can't do that one, so I'll have to do this one. So, tenacity is definitely the one I want to do. Boom, boom, boom. What is that? What is that? Oh, is that? Oh, it's +6 for all 4. Okay, I get it now. Pop this.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass. I'll fight 10.
I'll fight 10. Oh, here we go. Anecdote. Found the snow lotus with white fungus soup that that Jiao Chu but it said that the mountain folk who pick snow lotuses must live in harsh, cold climates for decades to wait for the lotuses to bloom. Finally, they climbed down from a towering cliff just to extract a snow lotus from its crevice. Many a snow lotus hunter have given their lives in the mountains. This is such a story. The bull in Seven's hand suddenly becomes heavy.
How should I go about this?
Let's go with yeah. Story is just a condiment for tasty cuisine. Here we go.
Today, you'll face your first test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. But did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Alright, let's go. Go fight them. Destroy them. Destroy them much.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch
Wait. Bright, why are you redeeming milk? Why are you redeeming so much normal milk and now eggs? Your progress is the art of sword plays. Okay, yeah, no. It says the same thing. Got it. Nice. Plus 30. Milk, egg, yeah.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Eclipse, are you gonna start fighting Bright now because of this? Alright, here we go. Strength and tenacity.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Same time you've called me Eclipse. Listen, listen, alright? It's so people know that I'm talking about you. Alright? What's wrong? What's wrong? This will work.
Let's do this.
Right. Be nice. I know that's difficult for you, but be nice.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
I treat everyone badly.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Medicinal would be nice. No, want to be evil. What? Alright, it's quite expensive but has no miracle potion, so he mentioned the Crimson Dragon Blue. Okay, let's go. Come on, I gotta speedrun. I've been doing this for so long. It's been 6 hours! Not just this event, but like it's been 6 hours of me doing stuff related to this. Blazer, Miss March, you're here too. You two really are inseparable. This is Alchemy Commission where Lady Ningxia works. I noticed the two of you walking about the healer's market. Is there something you wish to buy? Truth be told, when we came by the Alchemy Commission, Mr. Jiao Chia of the Jiao Qing... you know what, mention that a Crimson Dragon was hidden in the Alchemy Commission. I need a speeder. Crimson Dragon, please spare no details. Let's see about the one-hit battle between March, Scott, and Counter with Jiao. Okay. You know what, I'm not gonna say names. I'm gonna just start skipping. Miracle elixir that can boost your skills. That rascal. If the Crimson Dragon blood really existed, would you really dare drink it? I mean, would you dare? Simply unbelievable. I'm not drinking anything. There's nothing to be afraid of. The apothecary is just right beside us. This place is for you. A brave soul dares venture where I do not. Reaction to is quite adorable, so I'll be frank. The Crimson Dragon that Mr. J mentioned does indeed exist. So where's the Crimson Dragon, Mr. Lingsha? Dragon's Dragon is nothing more than a guessing game concocted by G. If I'm not wrong, the item you seek far and wide is right before you. You're the Crimson Dragon? Appropriate as an answer to a guessing game, no? So Mr. J wanted me to find was Lady Lingsha's blood? I've practiced my skills across the universe and consumed myriad medicines for over a century, so I do fit the description of a Crimson Dragon. If you really want to, I can absolutely give some to you. But the dose is what makes medicine poisonous. You can't just be focused on the advantages of the medicine and ignore the dangers of poisons. The Crimson Dragon blood is right here with me, so you'll have to contemplate this carefully. Quickly throws you a glance with anxiety, hoping you will throw out some suggestion. My brain's already got screen of death. There. It's already agreed to your request. I never thought that Mr. Lingsha would be the Crimson Dragon. Mr. J even said before that, when the Crimson Dragon spits blood, its life will return to the gloom. Master Lingsha does not have to take such a huge risk. Worry not, it's just a few drops, it won't cost me my life. I see you struggling to make a decision. How about this? You can tell me your choice the next time we meet. And I will summon that dork who came up with this rotten idea to come forward and explain himself to me. Lisa gently saunters off. Also saunters. Okay, so everyone's sauntering now. Do I really need the Crimson Dragon blood? I may have an answer ready the next time I come to the alchemy kitchen. Alright, come on. Speedrun. 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 I'm almost done. Almost done with this section. It's already 1:24 a.m. I haven't done all the stuff on my other things now that I think about it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And boom. 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 Boom.
I'll fight 10.
I'll fight 10. Come on, trying to chase spend time when a burly man suddenly walks over. Doctor saved me, the heavy set man is obviously sick. Someone poisoned me with 3 laugh powder.
What do you recommend?
I'd die if I hear 3 laughs. Do you have an antidote for me? Antidotes for such martial arts inertia poisons are hard to find. Really, medicine that causes deafness? You're done for work. Go home early to get by. Don't come to me. Then I laugh to death. I love to laugh. I'm kind of tempted to do this one just to see what happens. Stop laughing. Oh no. Oh no, he died. He heard 3 laughs. Okay. Okay.
I learned so much today.
Come on. Yep, gonna keep doing that.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to
So
try
total
it out.
we need 800 of each. Can you have some bubble tea? Ask March. March is the one that has bubble tea.
That's enough training for today.
Yeah, we're getting there. And 200%. Why can't I have the one that's 500, huh?
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
I'm getting bubble tea from March. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Feeling today? Tired. Also trying to speedrun. Nisha's have purchased some new aromatics. Jay and March have been invited to experience them. This coming fragrance is pretty unique. Lingsha lights and incense gently expands the fast smoke towards March. You need to visualize specific image and the object you seek will appear in the smoke. This gradually fades away, and what March 7th seeks starts to take shape.
Wonderful.
I'm trying to speedrun it, but I'm not doing too well at the moment.
Time for your second test.
Okay, we're
I'll
still on
be
the
your
second test.
examiner
We're
this
fine,
time.
we're fine, we're fine. Never mind, we're doing good, we're doing good.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
We're actually on decent timing. I thought we were a little further and I was making a mistake already.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Death! Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Death!
Lower your weapon. Criminal.
She does insane damage when she's not even doing anything. You buy chocolate milk for cat.
Oh, I get it! Phew.
Come on, speed run. Gotta go faster, come on. Mind Killer Hot Pot. For the final action, excursion system restores is being converted to all stats at a 35% scale. Abandon all whole pot. Drink consumes all mood for one mood consumed. Efficiency increases by 7%. Guess this one. Then what? Boom. Boom. I don't think I've ever had Hot Pot. Oh, double. $49 on each. Nice.
So much today.
All right.
Well done. Wonder what I'll run
Here we
into
go.
today.
Will we get the Crimson Blood? The Crimson Dragon Blood? Hey, Jay, you know what the Crimson Dragon you said is? The Lingsha has already sought me out. I also know how the matter roughly went. It's your fault for spewing all that nonsense. I bet Master Lingsha reprimanded you harshly. It's all my fault, but reprimanding aside, Master Lingsha still asked me if you wanted the Crimson Dragon Blood in the end. Say it first. I've already thought it through. I don't need it. But I said that Miss March is training. She'll definitely need it. So she had me bring a bottle for you. Shakes the glass bottle in front of you, within it containing about 500 milliliters of Crimson Dragon Blood. But that much? Is Miss Lingsha alright up there? You really don't need it? I really don't need it. Since you're here, are you going to drink it? I should cast off my human shell then. Let me drink it. Do you want to surpass human limits? Brave soul, take it. You drink the Crimson Dragon Blood in one swig in front of Jade. Smooth and thick, the sweet fruit aroma carries it. Dang it, I missed it. The bottle just contains red sunset juice, doesn't it? I reject my humanity, Jojo! I reject my humanity, Jojo. Lingsha has such a strong sense of smell. Let's see now, is this some test that you two came up with to teach me some kind of lesson? You misunderstood us. I merely wish to see what adorable reaction you would have. Then did I not obtain anything? How could you say that, Miss March? Think about the herbal cuisine you ate. You received a well-balanced meal, a regular routine, and daily exercise. Finally, you achieved a healthy body. Eh? A well-balanced diet and exercise are more effective than some unknown miracle elixir.
In the Emergia, the Miracle Elixir, mutations unparalleled martial arts mystery, they are not so different at all. Just lazy tricks by the creators to package a way to reap what one has not sown. Please do not fall for such parlor tricks. But is there really no Miracle Elixir in this world? Do you remember the legend of the Plague's author leaving behind the fruit of longevity? There are miracle elixirs in this world, and they've long had prices tags on them, but I'm afraid we'll never be able to afford them. I remember this. But, Mr. J, I have a question. If you simply wanted to treat us to herbal feast, why couldn't I tell the two masters about it? This was simply a psychological suggestion. Did you feel the medicine was more effective after what I said, Miss March? You know too many shams for a healer. The Realm Keeping Commission probably has many records of such fraudulent incidents. I was simply learning from the cream of the crop. Please do not worry, Miss March. If you need help defeating Scott, please feel free to look for me at the Alchemy Commission. I will definitely help you out. When the time comes, if you also require my help, I should do so, Miss March. Thank you both. Okay. So, no blood. But I drank it. I surpassed human limits. Exterior for action training consumes all mood, and for every mood consumed, efficiency increased by 8%. Wait, I can select 2? Abandon all hope hot pot, sure. Alright, let's see over here.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Let's see. Wait, what was the things again? For the final action, training consumes. Okay. Boom. 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 Boom.
I'll fight 10.
Come on. Bumps by Lou, treating Jay. What's wrong with the doctor? When trying new medicine tonics, I'm always wondering if it's poisonous. Broken out in cold sweat, but his demeanor is steady. Feeling of numbness is still okay. New ingredients, new fusions, new risks. Yet March 7th is thinking about other things. Nasty and acuity. Sure. Let's go with this poisonous. I was simply thrilled.
That's enough training for today. I need
Beyond
time
the
to absorb
plateau.
everything.
Alright, so I'm way past what I need for tenacity. So I'll just go with this and go strength.
Jeez,
Oh,
I'm
wait.
exhausted.
Boom.
I think today should be a rest day.
Boom. Boom. I don't see a reason not to do the other ones. You know what?
Another step closer to...
Sure. Nice. That should have unlocked the big thing. Excursion additionally grants 36 strength. Well, I guess we'll do this. And this, sure. That should be enough, right?
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am
There we
pretty
go.
awesome after all.
Alright, so we're doing the other ones for the most part here. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, what if I go boom, 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 boom?
Final action increases. Oh wait. Okay, hold on. I guess dexterity. I think I went overboard with the happy stuff.
How should I go about this?
Method of thoughts. I run into chain and made some investment with that Thomas. March draws a cute triangle on a piece of paper. Miss March, how will you use this triangle to cook a great dish? Method for like. They wrap the glutinous rice and dates, then steam them over hot water.
Wonderful.
Triangle's aroma will probably be infused in the rice. Not bad. I feel like it was a little pointless to do the whole multi thing. Alright, here we go.
Before we start the test.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this.
We should be good, yeah. Think. Yes, it's gonna run out in a couple hours, and I'm trying to just get through it all.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What? Yes! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What? Yes! You're all in on it.
I wish there was a faster speed.
Out of moves. Oh, I get it. Come get me. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What? Yes! Punish evil.
Arch is destroying him right now.
I'm just warming up. Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What? Yes! A rare opponent.
Phase 3 and he's getting eradicated again.
You're all in on it. Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
Less carbs, yes.
Not very sportsmanlike. I failed.
Look how most of her sword skills. I feel great right now. I want to take on 10 opponents. Most of her sword skills isn't actually her using her swords in melee. It's just summoning death. Just nuking.
Not bad. You've made it.
Now, I'd love to hear your
Well, now we have this one.
Let's do it. I already have an idea. I remember Yanqing once. Do you feel any closer? Ah, yes, absolutely.
Oh.
I'm about to duel with Scott, but I always feel like my fighting skills haven't improved enough. Can I really defeat Scott? Oh, I'm starting to worry. I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly unlock my meridians? Boost my cultivation and make me a super strong hero? You know, the kind where you just pop one and instantly become an invincible sword master.
Are you a disciple of Sanctus Medicus or something?
Hey! Don't say something like that in front of these healers. I don't want to end up in some realm-keeping commission court.
Well, even though it's a risky idea, I'm glad you're finally willing to do whatever it takes to win, Miss March.
Hey, that's actually a compliment I don't want to hear.
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
I've made a bowl of matsutake longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost.
I want some too. I want some too.
Hey now, this tonic is very potent. If you don't engage in any intense physical activity, it might do more harm than good.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Scott beats me. I can use it to recover.
Are you really lacking in confidence, Marge? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
If it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a solution here. This medicine is named Yabra.
Yeah,
A
bruh.
tiny dose can numb the body's senses and alleviate any sensation of pain.
Still love that. Just yeah,
Actually,
bruh.
Some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts
Oh,
of
what
this
medicine is that?
ingredient.
Yeah, bruh.
When you block pain on the battlefield, you have a better chance of beating your opponent and surviving.
Whoa, sounds incredible! But are there any side
Yeah,
effects?
bruh.
No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So what kind of side effects could it possibly have? It's
Just what?
well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. If you ignore it and push through, you might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it. I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards, his lower body was missing.
Oh.
Okay, enough. I'm not taking any medicine. I'll just tough it out.
We're all brainstorming
Yeah.
ideas. Why are you so quiet?
Yeah,
Dr.
bruh. Makes the
Jiaoqiu?
pain go away.
Dr. Jiaoqiu. Jiaoqiu.
Oh, Jiao Qiu, not Jiao Qi.
Scott, what are you doing?
Jiao. Or is it Jiao Qi still?
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations. Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills.
So he's telling us to
It's all
poison them
about
again.
innovation.
Oh, wait. Could it be that the Yao Qing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yao Qing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle, I would never divulge it.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
How did you figure that out? Looks like I'm too predictable.
How despicable, Doc Despicable.
What you call despicable, I call efficient.
Well, Dr. Jiao Cho, are we really doing this? Shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way?
Huh?
Oh,
You
whoops.
don't agree with my methods?
Hold on. Maybe we should just completely forget about this idea.
But it's already too late. Moza has already taken care of things.
Wait, so while you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza? Are all Yao
I
Qing
mean,
people as quick
okay.
as you?
I know that the Q sounds like ch, you know? But it's everything that comes after that I never know what sound. Like here it's Yao Qing. But his name makes it sound chu instead of chi.
All right, it's time for the duel. Just go fight that
Which I'm guessing is
Scott
because of
guy.
the U?
I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
But it's a little confusing sometimes because then there's like other letters as well.
What should I do now?
What's done is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid if needed. Let's hope he's all right.
Let's go.
Time to fight. I wish there was a freaking anchor near there.
I'd at least like to think that I have decent pronunciation of other languages. As long as somebody says it, I tend to be able to repeat it decently, okay? I know there's some people who just cannot at all.
You finally decided to show up. Bet you don't know how incredibly unpopular you are here in Al.
Unpopular? What are you talking about? Who in Arum Alley wouldn't like a cheerful and adorable young lady like me?
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yang Qing and Yun Li's power, so they don't have the guts to speak up. Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all the people in Arum Alley. And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of his special medicinal soup to drink, so we can come at you with triple the energy.
Well, they
Dang.
do sound like
Who doesn't
a
know?
brave soul.
Should I tell them? I kind of want to see the reaction.
You think I'm an idiot?
Ah,
Your
of
statement
course.
aims to dismantle and fragment the coalition established on the basis of shared interests and class affinities between ourselves and the erudite individuals dwelling in Arum Alley, with the ultimate goal of defeating me.
I didn't understand a word of what you just said.
All right, enough talking. Let's go, boys. That delicious medicinal soup will give us the strength to
Yep,
win.
I warned them.
Don't push yourself too hard. Just leave if you can't handle it.
Spare me your fake concern.
I did warn them.
My stomach hurts. What's happening?
Wait, you're giving me control this time?
Mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that stew?
Those vile Xianzhou scoundrels! Just hold on, boys. Let's defeat this little brat first.
You guys are all very nerfed. And I can't use a skill at all.
Oh, not good. I think last night's dinner's about to make a grand exit.
Oh no.
I gotta go to the bathroom. See ya. Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really.
Spare me the details.
Oh, they die!
I've seen these. The Astral Express is racing away. Curse that Astral Express. You're not allowed to leave.
Everyone dies as soon as they spawn in.
Oh, I get it! Time to ship Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? I could take that! Now that was sneak! Leadish, yeah! I could take that! Time to ship Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Am I actually gonna make it? Even with their
Lead
weakness?
to shine!
I'm taking a lot of hits. Oh, never mind, I'm good.
I lost. I am defeated. You fight too dirty, March 7th. You are truly despicable.
Oh, you'd better go to the bathroom.
No, I don't need.
Oh no! Oh no!
Ooh.
What about the pig squealing part?
Let's just forget about that part. He's already in such a sorry state.
I have one last thing to say.
Fine. Give me a piece of your mind if you want. I admit
It wasn't your fault. You weren't the one who told him to do it.
You've earned my respect.
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. But this time, you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless, and more unscrupulous than ever. I accept my defeat. Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work for the IPC, I'll gladly write you a recommendation letter.
Your compliments make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while he's down?
Go for it.
Go for it. I don't have the strength to fight back anyway.
Take a drop of icy tear, finally succumbing to uncontainable sorrow, escapes from the corner of the man's eye.
Forget it. I don't kick people when they're down, even if they annoy me.
Guys, fellas, anyone else who could still move? Help me!
Still move, rush into the crowd, and carry off Scott.
Miss March, maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was, well, kind of engage in free-form sword fighting.
Included, March 7th, continue. Okay. This is taking too long! There's still 2 more? Oh my, how long do we have? 3 hours. I don't think that's enough time. No, it's enough time, but I don't think that's enough time for me to do everything else I need to do. Okay, I'm done with that. Done with that one. Okay, so I don't necessarily need to wait for any of that. Can I maybe speedrun this?
Let's go get one after training.
Hold on. What's this? Let's hope it's shorter. And the March 7th made the bet. Okay. Come on. Okay. We're going for the dexterity and da-da-da-da.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Okay, dexterity, boom.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Which about how to defeat the mech, but the Artisan Commission might offer her some inspiration. And what's her name again? March 7th, am I right? Stella and Hunter, the fact that you're here, does this mean that Xianzhu is again? Don't be so paranoid, I'm not an infectious virus. It's our downtime now, I'm not in any script or mission. I suggest you pretend to not have seen me. The real server will never be here. Oh, you're right, what you see is nothing but a hyper-realistic holographic projection. I'm here at the Xianzhu to meet a veteran player at a game in person. It has nothing to do with you. Can you still call that in person when you meet him via holographic projection? Don't sweat the details. What about you two? Taking a stroll on the Archonship Commission? IPC makes Automaton too, so I was hoping to find some inspiration here on ways to defeat the IPC mechs. Inspiration to defeat the IPC mechs? I have plenty of time now anyway. How about explaining the situation? What am I a busybody to? That's it. What do you mean by that's it? Are you looking down at me? Behold the ecstasy stays. I've been standing here for a considerable duration, yet not a single soul deigns to acknowledge my presence. Are you the smelter extraordinaire? Are you the Jianqiu veteran player? Yes, I've been playing Thorium Wars for a long time. I've got the information you wanted, but if it's something important, should we discuss, or should we excuse ourselves? Fine, you can say if you're interested. Some time ago, Ethereum War players posted that they had captured a rare double-type Ethereum Aether Spirit. It has the stats of Mechanical Aether Spirit and an Aberrant Aether Spirit. In other words, this rare spirit appears to be Mechanical Soul with an Aberrant Aether Spirit, causing deviation to the Ethereum War's system judgment. So I consulted Master Gong Shu, who is more experienced and knowledgeable. Now we're here to discuss this matter. Can I have one too? No way. Even if you were seeking to capture an Aether Spirit, we must play by the rules. Mature players will seek information by themselves. I did mention on Automaton, but these rumors of mechanical souls simply don't hold up under scrutiny. They're utterly unbelievable. You're simply wasting your effort here. What's there not to believe? There are plenty of strange things happening in the cosmos. Let's cut straight to the chase. What about the Automaton Gatekeeper? I have good and bad news. Please don't tell me the bad news is the Automaton Gatekeeper is gone. You're right. It was automatically seen as a faulty machinery and was thrown into the scrap heap. The good news is there's still hope of finding it. New things will not be that simple. Seems like you two are interested in the rare Earth or Spirit too. I'll be here for some time. If you wish to look for me, you can try your luck here. Well, leaving it then. See you around. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Let's just go. Let's go. Come on. We gotta hurry. Gatekeeper could probably give me some inspiration. Check out art mission next time. Yep. Plan at least 2 sessions of dexterity training. All actions today additionally increase dexterity by 2. Plan activities are all different. All stats improve rate increased by 9%. What happens if I do this?
All swords and no play makes March a dull
31,
girl, you know.
25. Oh. Okay, it's 31 with that. Now if we go for dexterity... Wait, what's it say? Plan at least 2 sessions of the... Oh. Ooh, I can immediately go to 80. Okay. Sure. Just trying to finish this up. Let me... Faster! Change it to minutes. You know what? No, I'm skipping these.
What do you recommend?
More dexterity.
Great.
Get moving. All actions today just increase strength, tenacity, dexterity. Okay, well, boop, and then boop, boop, boop.
Another step closer to star crazing.
Come on, faster. Go, 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 go. Come on, go, 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 go.
I learned so much today. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Pain. That's what you're running into, pain. Perfect timing, Master Gongshu has found the scrapped automaton gatekeeper for me. Fortunately, it has lost even its most basic programs, not to mention its mechanical soul. Whether a mech has a soul, you can ask Mr. Skrillin directly, maybe he will know the answer. I want to find the other spirit, not physical answer. You're telling me to ask him politely? Impossible. Isn't there one own blocking 76 of your game accounts? Shit, I can block your game account too. Do you want to try it? What should I do now? Ask Mr. Gongshu? Practical man, he doesn't believe in the theory of mechanical souls. Have you heard of the Mechanical Soul School? They are one of the countless extinct schools of the Intelligentsia Guild, active beyond something war. What was it? Emperor's War. Scholars claim that every machine has a soul within it from the moment it is created on the production line, but is limited by the hardware and has no way of expressing it similar to human beings. They even came out with a whole mystical ritual to communicate psychically with the machinery, but everyone thought they were crazy. So that all members of the school were killed in the interest of the war, but guess what? The mothership that encountered the ambush returned to their home planet. Would that mean someone survived? No one survived. It was as if the mothership had a cheat code. It took over the vehicle, fired the weapons, and piloted on its own. It even escaped the engagement zone and brought the bodies of the scholars back to the home planet. None of the victims had witnessed the mechanical soul, yet proved its existence. It's just a complex AI. Yes, that makes sense. The human soul might just be another form of AI. What about you? Where do you stand? The real unknown should not be explained by knowledge. There's a rational explanation for all rational phenomena. Oh, so that's what you believe. What about you? Do you believe in the existence of mechanical souls? Moved on its own and brought its owner's remnants back. If mechanical souls do exist, wouldn't it be romantic? If we meet a kind-hearted mechanical soul, maybe you'd be willing to teach me how to defeat the IPC mechs. I almost forgot you were still looking into the matter. According to the strong sensitivity to spirits, I'm sure the mechanical souls would be willing to communicate with me. That's it. March 7th, thank you. What? Did I say something? Mechanical Soul School left a record of the mechanical seance arts. This means I can transfer its soul to another automaton. Shall bless me with its presence. Better try these unorthodox shamanisms. Stuff that says here and watch the scrap. Guide for mechanical seance. Ask Gangshu to prepare an automaton. Remember to join me. Okay. Finish your sentence. Hug projection vanishes. Summoning mechanical soul for an automaton. I think my brain's getting fried. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. Alright. Faster. Come on. Speed run. Speed run. Speed run. Yeah, at least 2 sessions of strength. I'll fight 10. Just gonna skip through these and grab whatever I need.
How should I go about this? Nah.
Meh.
Today, you'll face your first...
Hush.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
It's these sections that just take too long.
Not very sport. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Looks like I passed the test.
Okay. Come on. All stats improvement rate increased by 100% for the... Alright, well, I can do boom, 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 boom.
Let's do this. That's enough training for today. Wonder what I'll run into today.
It's unresponsive. Prompted by our 7. Charge summon a spirit. What took you two so long? How's it going? She was here too. Seems like you also don't regard me with the expression and remain steadfast about disbelief in the existence of mechanical souls, but you came in the end. If the seance is done, next I just need to key in these in order and we're good to go. So completely treat this as a game. First we can chant the prayers to guide the mechanical soul. I'll leave that to you, March. Why me? Didn't you say you got a strong sense of the spirit, so you do it. He'll take care of the medical part, and I'll take care of the physical part. Does it work? Oh, solemn and mighty mechanical soul, we call upon the presence. May thou guide our spiral structures to the wandering soul at this place. Echoing in the riveted joints and components. That's too profound for mortals.
Fortunately, we don't have to understand its meaning. May the milling machine be thy vessel to live forever in this world of forges and gates. Half an hour and there's still no reaction from the Orbiton gatekeeper. There's something odd about March, who is in charge of the overall ambience. Ganshu, don't forget a Shue outward appearance. What is going on? Shouldn't I be asking you? Don't ask me, I don't know either. Shue, your best friend, Shue? Sin's eyes suddenly regained her luster, wiping off the lifeless appearance from moments ago. Why are you staring at me? What happened? Did the sand succeed? I reckon it's a success. Although I can't be sure whether we succeeded, now I'm certain it's a failure. Master Gongshu, what's Aishu? Never thought I'd hear this name once more. Don't keep me in suspense. She was a toy that I did not complete, thus it never came into existence in this world. That's why its form remains a mystery even to me. In fact, I'm uncertain of what it even is. Since it's an incomplete toy, why don't you complete it to find out? But I can no longer make it. I've heard you're quite an enthusiast for all sorts of games. For you, it's only a matter of time before you find yourself knowing too much, playing too often, and contemplating too deeply. That's usually what the spark for gaming fizzles out. Now it is increasingly difficult to focus on the things that once ignited my passion. Don't forget your best friend. Regardless of the psychological resistance you have, this is a matter decided by whether you want to do this or not. Even if we're to craft it now, it wouldn't be a sure believe that people change and there's always an immutable aspect with each individual. Just now, you immediately recognize the name. There's a testament to its unforgettable nature. Don't forget your best friend. Just stand and then just leave. Okay. Come on. Come on, faster. I gotta go faster. Strength that's a plan for improvement. Only plan for training. All stats improvement rate increased by 100. So excursion, all additional. I don't think I can do that. Can I? I have to do these two. That's plus 15, and then acuity, dexterity, acuity. Uh, 52, 20, okay, hold on. I think this one ends up better.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Sure. Just let me in the event. The other one, I'm pretty sure will just come back as like a copyable one or like a redoable one. Okay,
How should I go about this?
Acuity.
Nah.
This will be painful to watch. There's 2 stations of tenacity, at least one excursion, all actions today additionally increases. Okay, well, I'll do that one.
Did I really just learn?
Okay, 1 acuity, 1 excursion, dexterity, dexterity.
That's enough training for today.
Okay. Let's see. Sessions of tenacity, sessions of acuity. I'll do that one.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Sure. Whatever gives me dexterity.
What do you recommend?
Nah.
And how powerful you are in cyberspace, I'll think.
Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Yeah! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Come on, just get rid of them.
Sportsmanlike.
Come on. Taking too much damage.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
We're taking too much damage.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah!
Too much damage.
Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Awesome! Now watch this! Yeah!
Okay. That was close. Really close.
Phew! That was...
Let's see. Sure.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Well, I guess we're switching to something else. Let's try to get some boost from the other ones.
Wonder what I'll run
Nope,
into
here we
today.
go. This is taking way too long. Finally back. Did you feel anything abnormal after you return home? But recently I have had the feeling that mechanical spirits and I are one. It's as if my thought, conscious desires can be extended and even controlled remotely. Start with there. This means you are completely normal. I've been here the whole time, yet not a single soul day to acknowledge my presence. Or else I shoot it. Returned home that day and impulsively began sifting through my cabinet where I stumbled upon Ashu's design. So what does Ashu look like? You remember, it dawned on me that it's nothing more than a ubiquitous side crane. And inside of egg was just a side crane? Many days as a naive apprentice, my ambition was to fashion an impressive side crane. I harbored countless lofty ideas, yet the I failed to realize any of them. For I dared not let my master catch me indulging in mere toys. As time went on, I found myself with other obligations, and I pushed aside the notion of get it made, reassuring myself that I would attend to it once I had more time. By the time I finished my work, the desire to see it through had faded entirely. Just as the role of an artisan, my schedule afforded me ample time. However, each time I geared up to commence work on it, a nagging question would stealthily surface in my mind: do I truly desire to craft a mere toy? As a result, I lost all enthusiasm and found myself unable to proceed. Pressing desires over an extended period can eventually lead to their dissolution. When I toiled day and night to crafting Ishua's blueprint, yet now nothing seems to ignite the same drive within me. Witnessing what you all have achieved and how you showed me what it once deemed impossible has prompted me to try again for the sake of all of you. Said, distractions, I gave myself solely to the task of bringing it to completion, and at long last, so many years of succeeding crafting my Ishua. Adulting is hard. March 7th, don't you want to be an adult? I just cannot. Wait, does she say want? Does she want to be an adult? I cannot imagine how I would be as an adult. What am I? She already said she's an adult! Despite my centuries of existence, upon finishing the toy, I find myself feeling akin to a teenager. It appears the boundary between adulthood and childhood is blurred, if not existent. I think I can understand that. Sakuran's mechanical soul indeed once existed in the body of that Matan gatekeeper. Unfortunately, its essence flew away. Never thought you were a bard. Do you need me put in simpler terms? I mean, my rare Aether spirit is gone. At least you can replicate Ishua's Aether spirit as a keepsake. I guess there's at least a guarantee in the polls. Okay. Rare double type. Does this mean I'm a success? What's that saying from Jianshuo? In the Mountain of Doubt, no escape is found. Rare stats, they can't be bound. When did Jianshuo have such a saying? I'm sure you're just making it up. Can't you go? Oops. Completed Ashua and found your rare Aether spirit. Only my answer remains unfounded. Still worrying about Sword Showdown for not? I'm your answer. Come and find me and I'll give you your answer. Dio, you need to help. Don't worry, leave it to me. She's gonna hack them. That's what's gonna happen. She's gonna hack them. Tenacity. Sure. I'll fight 10.
How should I go about this?
Sounds interesting.
But I also chose this. Tenacity.
Did I really just learn?
Ooh, double. Only plan for training. All sets improvement rate increased by 120. Well, can't really do the other ones.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Okay. Strength.
What do you recommend?
And tenacity.
Nah.
Your words invoke a sense of thoughtless beauty.
before we start the test.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th.
If I would have
You
gotten
got
lucky
this.
and gotten a little bit more tenacity. Wait, what? Hold up. Oh no. We're doomed. Why is it so low? Is it lying to me?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's
It's gotta be. I just did a 1.1 million damage. It's gotta be lying to me.
Punish evil.
I must have been in a an entire league above them. And that's probably what it was.
Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's
I'm listening to her so much. Please, just let me through.
I'm just warming up.
Let me finish this.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's
Come get me. You're all in on it.